Good morning and welcome to another Joe takeover. Who am I, Serge? Look at me, starting the stream before 9? I'm a professional. Good morning, everyone. I've been up since 7 a.m. So I thought, why not just start? Why not just start? I'm so glad to see you. Hi, Alma. Hi, TDA Penguin. Thank you so much for the 46 months. I appreciate you resubscribing during the Joe takeover. Who's that? Map? Misa Hancock? Inkslayer? Hello, hello. Anyone who lurking? Anyone who not chatted yet? I appreciate you. Are you late for the island getaway? Not yet. Soon. We're counting down to this Morris friendship timeline so that we can complete the community center and then repair the boat and get to Ginger Island. Joe takeover, now breaking temporal limits. Nice. Today is so sleepy. Hope you're able to see Ginger Island. I think this will be really interesting for anyone who hasn't gotten to Ginger Island yet. So I really, really want to make this milestone for the stream. But yeah, why don't we waste no time? Let's get started. But yeah, Serge woke me up early this morning, sending me some... Where did my mouse go? Hello? There we are. Why does this happen? Serge sent me some fishing pictures this morning at 7. And I was like, well, I'm already awake. All right. You've not seen Ginger Island in your own playthrough. Played before it was added mostly. Ooh. There's so much. There's so much Stardew. I'm excited. Ooh, all right. Winter. Our secret gift giver is Willy. My only goals were Morris and Community Center. That hasn't changed. We've been ready to turn in the community. Oh, it's Evelyn's birthday today. Oh my gosh. I love this. We've been ready to turn in the community center for like since fall, I think. And yet, this is Stardew expanded. Gotta play out these storylines. Where's my gift box? Do we have a chocolate cake? Perfect. Evelyn loves chocolate cake. We were upgrading our hoe, so that way when we get to Ginger Island, we have all iridium tools. All right, and we made our weird little bathroom yesterday. Maybe we should see what Pierre has for wallpaper. Let's make some more coffee to start our day. Coffee time. I had half my coffee before the stream started. It is weird that there are no doors you can place in your house. You can place doors in your house, sort of. They're decorative. You can place them on the wall. They're kind of treated like paintings. But that was one of the 1.6 updates. Was the extra furniture catalogs. Like, other than just from Robin, there's the Genimo catalog. I mean, you know this, Inkslayer. You're a Stardewer. They added doors in those. But yeah, you don't, like, walk through actual doors like Minecraft, right? I have great news! My novel's finished. Okay. Guess we'll stop by the library. Gotta support our local libraries, am I right? Kazman, thank you so much for the 85 months. Thank you for subscribing during the Joe takeover. 300 gold. This amount is like random. So if you restart your day, you can get different amounts, and one of those amounts happens to be 420. You mean like actual doors, so the bathroom has a door? Because it feels weird not to have a door for your bathroom. I mean, there are definitely some studios that are full open concepts. Not saying it's not weird. Ugh. Ooh. You forget to drink coffee in game. Hey, happy Wednesday, Zed. Yeah. I guess we're checking our tappers today. Look. Wow, that tree fertilizer really sped that up. Maybe we'll just chop some of these down. Don't have a hoe for those worms. Last stream we had the special order from Willy that unlocked the iridium or the quality bobber. So we have new tackle we can add onto our fishing rod. And we unlocked our 4th mastery point. Yeah. We put that one into like the foraging one. Alright, crabs. You happy? Very good. Look at them. That's so ominous. You just see their little silhouettes under the water. Living their best life. You have seen really weird apartments that just have toilets in the middle of the kitchen? Yeah, those sound like what they like to call the landlord special, right? When you don't hire like a qualified contractor to do anything. Oh, we're almost out of eggs now. Holy moly. Imagine the day. Thanks for clipping that map. Alright, do we not have any basic bait? Alright, we made these tappers for the mystic trees for when they grow up. Good job, Pasto. Is that the beach? Yeah. There we go. Man, 85 hardwood just from those trees that we planted. Whoever told me to plant those, you're very smart. Oh, foraging. I'm so happy that it's Evelyn's birthday so that we can be better friends with Evelyn. 'Cause it's very sad. Very sad that we're not best friends with Granny. They do so much for the community. All that gardening. Okay. Let's go to the shed. Have to go talk to Morris today as well. Every day you talk to a villager, that's just more friendship. Surely we have 3 eggs. Nice. Brew more coffee. Okay. Oh, we should sell some of this dino mail. Still trying to get 10,000 gold for another house upgrade. I'm sure I have that money just like sitting around in something, but you know, I can wait. Yes, 2 more gold ones? That's fantastic news. We need the ancient fruit for the movie theater. That'll be happening after the community center. So keeping it. Spring chest? Nice. 3 out of 5. I hope you all had a good Tuesday yesterday. I spend my day watching K-dramas. So productive. I was just like the happiest little couch potato. Okay, let's put these tools away. What else are we going to do today? Guess we'll find out. May as well start with Granny. Granny should just be leaving the house soon. Or is it around 1 o'clock she leaves the house? 40 copper ore! I don't know if that's worth it. Oh! Well, we have 4. Oh! Haley! Oh, you were visiting Alex. I was like, wait, do you also visit Granny? The only good thing about winter is I get to sleep more. 10 hours of sleep every night. Oh, it's like a superpower. Okay, well, meant to. Oh, a cutscene! Okay. Can't reach. If only could get up from this infernal chair. I like the extra bookshelves. How they made lower bookshelves in Stardew Valley Expanded. Which makes sense that, you know, the space that George lives would be accommodating for his height. You're lucky if you get 6 hours of uninterrupted sleep. Ooh. And restful sleep. That's like God tier stuff. Working in the coal mines near the end of our shift, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. I went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. I like learning more about George and Evelyn. Last thing I remember was lying in the hospital. They told me I'd never walk again. So there you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. I did think that. When I first played Stardew, I absolutely just thought it was an age thing. Well, I'll have you know I'd be sparrer than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. You've been really nice to me. I appreciate it. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. And we got Evelyn's cookie recipe? Oh my gosh. Wondering what that good smell is? Why, that's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. Sign me up, Granny. Put me on your baking mail order. Why don't you try one? I haven't even like done a reset day just to see what the dialogue was. I haven't even looked it up on the wiki. I'm like, who would say this? Who would be given free cookies and then be like, oh wow, that was bad. Delicious, Granny, thank you. I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Make sure to keep it a secret. We learned how to make cookies, chat. Weekend's no different. So true. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. We've lived here over 30 years. We've seen a lot of people come and go. Your grandfather, for one, bless him. Have a great day, Granny. Alright. Oh, we have a prize ticket to turn in. Nom. Yeah. Always time for cookies. Does anyone like using the Stardew drop tea? It's supposed to be like a super good gift, but I find I just hoard it. I hoard it and I give it to no one. Like, look at that. Stack of 4. Maybe I decorate with it. Oh, hello. Oh, my coffee ran out. Yeah. What if you gave it to Morris? Well, we're full up. Do you think it's worth more points than a loved gift? Because I know it's supposed to be like a super powerful friendship gift if you give it to someone during Winter Star or their birthday. We should have... No, it was too early. We didn't have one when it was Morris's birthday. Because his birthday was in the spring. We just gave him like Joja Cola or something. And he didn't even like that. You can give it even if you're maxed on gifts, right? Really? Ooh. I forgot that. Probably because I never give it to anyone. Well, why don't we try that? Oh my gosh. That'd be such a good hack to move this friendship along. Maybe that's why it's such a powerful gift. Misa Hancock! Oh my gosh, you deserve a brownie point! We did it! We didn't even have to wait till Sunday for gifts to reset. That's so smart. Oh, this is a wonderful surprise. Thank you for the tea. I'm bone tired lately. Don't worry. I wonder if Morris, even if we close Joja Mart, I wonder if he can still visit. Or if he's not like one of the expanded villagers that go to Ginger Island. Woo! Down with Joja! Ooh, we should we're not... Where's Martin? Let's give Martin one too then. Yes! Beloved farmer! No way, is this some kind of rare tea? Mm. Wow, this tastes really good, thanks. Wait, I thought we were... Oh, right, because you can't date Martin. That's why they don't get a star. Okay. Okay, so let's triple check. Claire, max hearts. Martin, max. Morris, max. Oh my gosh. You don't think he does, but you're best friends? You really think he should visit? I mean, the rules are so different with, Did we talk? We talked. With expanded. I wonder if you go the Joja route, because he's supposed to get, like, a house, right? Let's see if there's a cutscene. No cutscene? No max cutscene? What is this? Someone please look up Morris. Oh my gosh, the chicken just went to the general store. Oh no. We've entered exercise class. From what you read on the Stardew Valley expanded wiki, Morris just disappears when you finish the community center. If you go the Joja route, you get a quest to help him buy a house. Yeah. So if you go the Joja, okay, well that's interesting. Does Morris have a max heart cutscene though? He should. We've already seen his other cutscenes. Oh, you have to go the Joja route to progress his heart events any further? There's an 8 heart cutscene. I think we saw that one. Was that the one where they were unionizing? They were like protesting when we walked in Jojo Mart? Or was that like a 6 heart? And then there was a cutscene outside of Jojo Mart where we were just like talking or something. Are you breaking a sweat? Oh yeah. Why you show up in your overcoat? I bet they're— oh my gosh, Claire looks so cute. See, Claire and Olivia showed up in the right outfits. I guess we just don't have the right mod installed. The wiki's blank on what it contains. This is too early to have Raven in chat. Raven would know. Well, if we didn't trigger a cutscene by like walking in and out of Jojo Mart, I feel like we've seen all of Morris's cutscenes then. So I guess we just like maxed our hearts just for the sake of it. At least we're a beloved farmer now. I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. That's so right. I'm not in very good shape. I can hardly keep up with them. Yeah, these ladies show up every single Tuesday to work out. That adds up. Don't tell everyone in town I'm doing dance aerobics. Sure. I appreciate it. This is why Charlie's here. Oh my gosh, because it's Saturday and Shane goes to the store on Saturday. What? I love that after Shane's cutscene and expanded, Charlie's just like a little pet NPC now. See, Caroline says that Abigail used to have light chestnut colored hair. And this is why I think that the whole Caroline and like wizard love child theory is like not right. Because light chestnut colored hair is Pierre's hair color. I think it's just like, I don't know, a red herring. That Abigail dyes her hair purple and hangs out near the wizard's tower and is interested in the occult. That's just what she's into. That's just me, or is there a cold draft in here? What? Do you feel the chill of the ghost of Jojo Mart already? A red herring? Yeah. Isn't that the philosophical whatever? Where it's like a decoy thought? Abigail does say she hasn't dyed her hair in a long time. Yeah, there's that one like dialogue where Abigail's like, hey, what color should I dye my hair next? And then one of the options is bubblegum pink. And then Abigail says, you're always good for a laugh. Oh my gosh, look at all these forageables. I don't remember her specifically saying she hasn't dyed it for a long time though. So you're still on, you believe the theory that Caroline and the wizard used to be I mean, I guess there was whole like the witch and wizard jealousy thing, but that doesn't mean they were in a relationship. Oh, you were attempting a pun, red herring named after the fish? Yes, it is named after the fish. What was your pun spelling? Oh, hair. I see. No, good pun. I just haven't had enough coffee. Oh, thank you for clipping the chicken. You also think that Concerned Abe wanted to imply that she might be the wizard's kid, but didn't want it to be certain? You think you're gonna complete a JoJo run? Like you're missing out on parts of the game if you're not doing it? For expanded? Interesting. Yeah, like if you're ever going to do it, you want to do it in expanded because there's way more storyline, apparently. I think that could be neat. How much? Oh, we got a lot. We'll just sell. Just sell all this. Oh my gosh, no, it's Saturday. We'll just put it in our shipping bin. Fine. So, I guess if we don't have more hearts... Oh, there you are, Willy. At least say hi. Why don't we turn in the last bundle then? For the community center. Oh. Talk to Maru while we're here. Hello. If any of your farm machines need to be fixed, just let me know. Good talk. Apparently Jojo roots are much more chill, but you can never make yourself do it. Really? I find making money is like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I hoard stuff. Maybe that's why. Oh my gosh. We get to fix up the community center before the end of winter, which means everyone gets to like have community celebration during this festive time. How sweet is that? Okay, torch. Then we need a pumpkin. Oh, we should go say hi to Krobus today. Gotta turn in this jack-o'-lantern. This is it! Are you all ready? Technically correct and cheap. Wow, Snurgebot. Alright. Not going to wait for Kent? I always wait for Kent in my playthroughs. However, we're on a timeline and I can be friends with Kent. Maybe it's nicer for Kent to come back and have the community center be as he probably remembers it. Ooh, a complete breakfast. I always save that and give it to Alex as gifts. Last bundle, farewell. That's what you think. We did it. Bye. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'll employ you on my farm. I'll pay you in raisins. I love the music. We did it. And then tomorrow there's going to be a cutscene. Look how nice it looks now. Look. It's got the festive decor. I love this for us. Put this away. Hey, craziest owl. You're just in time. We fixed up the community center. Sophia, where are you going? Did you do anything fun today? I made a huge breakthrough on my project this morning. Artist block no more. Nice. I'm happy for you. We're gonna have so many quests. We're gonna go from like not knowing what to do with ourselves to being super busy. There you go. I'd love to see more of the outside world, but it wouldn't be safe for me. Little buddy, no! Well, let's stop by the quarry, I guess. Airless, thank you so much for the 70 months. I appreciate you resubscribing during the Joe takeover. Did I see the Pokemon mod for Stardew that just came out? Sounds like it's really good. I didn't. Do you want to post that in Discord? In stream game? You're guessing there's probably way more post-completion content to unlock for Stardew Valley Expanded? Probably. Oh no! We forgot to go to the library. I wonder if we can still see the cutscene. We can! Look how many extra people are here! I love that. It's like really packed. I love that. You made it! I'm so relieved to be done with my book. Good work, Elliot. This is Elliot's 10 art cutscene. Wish me luck. Yeah, it's compatible with Expanded. Isn't that fun? It's like the exercise scene we saw earlier with Harvey. How Sophia, or no, Claire and Olivia were there. They like, Expanded was so much work, such a labor of love. The farmers riding Alapras, fishing, so cute. Ooh. That does sound fun. Oh, the Pokemon mod is compatible with Expanded? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, interesting. Man, people sure do like a lot of Stardew. That's so much Stardew? When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. After countless hours, I present to you my first novel, Camilla Station, a romance novel about train stewardess who falls in love with a traveling architect. Very good. Chapter 1. Your ticket, sir. Ticket collector Gosman extended a gloved hand towards the young commuter. Ah, yes, I have it right here, he replied, reaching into his coat pocket. Mortified, he discovered the ticket was missing. Ellipses. Clara, there's something I must tell you, he blurted out as she turned to leave. Clara turned slowly and saw the look of desperation in Horatio's eye. At that moment, Gosman burst into the compartment red-faced. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. Imagine if you could buy a signed copy after this cutscene. That'd be so silly. And then you get to see who stuck around through the whole reading afterwards. Well, how was it? Great work. Excellent writing. You know, I got the idea for writing a romance novel from you. That's why I dedicated this book to you. There appears to be a slight reduction in audience. I haven't bothered choosing other genres to see if who sticks around changes. Okay, well, may as well say hi. I don't think there was another cutscene. I was kind of hoping having max friendship with some of these other people would give us more cutscenes. Up to the quarry. You always do sci-fi because the reading he does is hilarious. That's like with Sam. When you suggest like what sort of genre of music they should get into, I always do, what is it, the like experimental noise whatever, because that one's pretty good actually. But I haven't bothered to listen to what the other genres sound like. Oh, we didn't open the mystery box yet. Well, I guess we'll farm some copper while we're here. Ooh, oh, a ruby on this level? So rare. You listened to all of them a long time ago, and one was much better than the others, but you never remember which one it was, so you always just channel Kathleen and choose Experimental Noise Rock 2. Yeah, that was the one I chose. And I was like, you know what? This actually like really suits their vibe. I like the dedication that they choose for that cutscene as well. They're like, welcome to our song about, what was it? Farming, mining, and chopping wood or something. Because you can like tell them what they should write a song about or something. One of the options is like a city in the sea. Farming, mining, and chopping wood. What else was there? Thank goodness to people who like write wiki entries, right? Did someone say noise rock? Oh my gosh, going to Ginger Island with Chests Anywhere mod is gonna be so clutch. Just like one more thing to complain about inventory space over, right? Yeah! Oh, my coffee. Do I have all the materials to fix Willie's boat? I should. Because it's battery, hardwood. What else was it? We got the batteries, because it's what? 5 batteries, 80 hardwood? 100? Iridium bars. Oh yeah, and we're super rich. Super rich. Look at that. Look at that. Coffee. Check. Essential part of any repairs. Coffee. Good thing we have our barn and coop upgraded. Our animals won't go hungry while we're away. 42. I mean, that's just what's smelted. If I crafted the rest of our stack, we'd have more. I guess I could build a slime hutch. Should we do that tomorrow? Because it'll take a day for the boat to be repaired anyways. And we have to do that quest for the wizard to get his ink pot back. Pocket coffee? It's like instant coffee. All right. Hello. All right, that was the other half of our conversation from earlier. He doesn't yet know what's to happen. Yeah. I mean, he's gonna get that vacation he was looking for. Gotta run. Be back later to check for Ginger Island. Have a good one. Thanks so much for stopping in this morning. Okay, this is great because we've got like 2 clear days, and then it's Leah's birthday, then Feast of the Winter Star, then a couple more birthdays. So many birthdays in Expanded. Holy moly. I wonder if we should make some mead for Willy for his birthday. Although, I guess they're not for his birthday, for Winter Star. You know you're tired when you scroll through a list like 5 different times, unable to find anything. What? Where's Willy? There you are. Oh, we've only given you meat. Okay. We'll give you something else. All right. It's time. I think it's as soon as we walk into town, we see the cutscene. And my iridium hose ready? Nice. Weather, sun, fortune, not great. Recipe, pumpkin pie. In my house, it's a tradition to eat pumpkin pie during the Feast of the Winter Star. The season just isn't complete without that wonderful flavor you can only achieve with the finest farm-fresh pumpkins. A little nutmeg, cinnamon, and clove will sweep you off to a land of crimson and gold. I love pumpkin pie. We're gonna make a lot more coffee for all of our island activities. I usually don't give out my recipes, but since you've been such a sweetheart to George and I've written this one down for you. Rice pudding. Dear Joe, everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Mayor Lewis. So this is from completing the bulletin board bundle for the community center. After the community center is done, they send you that letter. Not the land of Honolulu? What is that for? I know you're referencing something. Hope you're doing well. Winter hasn't been too hard on you. Hardwood. 10 pieces of hardwood. See, Robin always asks for hardwood right when you need it for something. Why does she do that? Oh, Puff the Magic Dragon. I haven't thought about that in so long. You're totally right. I didn't end up gathering enough copper yesterday. Oh, we only need one more. We'll just open some geodes. And hardwood. We can do that. Let's go take care of our animals. Ooh, our pond's almost full. Oh, might even find that in the ore cave. That's a good point. Hey, Measurephobe. Also, good night, because I'm big sleepy. Just wanted to pop in and say I've enjoyed the takeover. Thank you so much. And have a good sleep. I agree, today's big sleepy day. Might even be a second coffee kind of day. You know, not a single animal birth. I've had some playthroughs where it's been super generous. Like the playthrough where I married Leah and then had like 4 or 5 pigs birthed. I felt so rich. Okay. Maybe we'll just make coffee and then continue on with our day. I want to get the train. Oh my gosh, we could sell these money bags now. Oh, Pierre loves this? Is Morris's name just gone now? Did Morris get deleted? Oh no, he's still there. It doesn't say he loves the gold bags anymore. Okay, so if you click on him, it says it. But if you go to the money bags, it only says Pierre loves this. I wonder if that's because you can't actually give Morris gifts anymore. How interesting. How unusual. Of course, Pierre loves money bags. I don't think his name was on it before. Or maybe we were only using the F1 mod for Morris's name instead of just clicking on money bags to see who liked it. A sack of money feels like a bribe, not a gift, yeah. Bribe him to not fire his staff. Employee Wellness Fund, that's what I was calling it. Okay. I'm not gonna just like give Pierre, like we can be friends with Pierre without, I'm gonna sell these. I'll keep like 2 and then I'll sell the rest. Okay, we're gonna be so rich. Yeah. Beach. Then let's put this coffee away in the fridge. Not bad. You only give Pierre dandelions? You mean daffodils? Wait, no, there are dandelions in the game. Yeah, he likes those more than he likes, because daffodils are something Jazz likes. No, you're totally right. I also save, I save those for him. Is this alphabetical? Yeah, daffodil. Oh, they're both? Okay. Well, I guess I only gave him dandelions because daffodils were better gifts for other people. Okay. Let's make some more coffee. More coffee. We have a lot to celebrate today. Oops, I sorted that hardwood away. That's okay. Put it there to remind me. All right, let's go. Let's leave our horse at the bus stop. Because the cutscene is going to change things. Wonder if we use the minecart, if it'll... I wonder where it'll leave us after this cutscene. It's snowing on Community Center Celebration Day. Am I planning any romance this run? No time for romance. Only time for progress. I know Kits was, Kits had chosen Sophia for the playthrough. Good choice. Enough people don't like Pierre, you feel vindicated giving him something that's not truly great. That's so funny. You can choose someone other than Leah? Yeah! You can. I'm not sure how you did it, Joe, but the community center has never looked better. Well, it took a lot of running around and a little bit of help of forest magic. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. And everyone loved that. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You earned it. Yeah! You have received a Stardew Hero trophy. We'll put it in the bathroom. Grumble, grumble. Oh, Andy and Susan are there. And then there's Olivia. I don't see Sophia yet. Sales have been plummeting. Where are all my customers gone? It's also winter, which should be a big part of the budget. You're currently planning on Claire for your expanded realm. She's the only one who doesn't live in the valley, so this way she gets to live here. Whoa! Was I not paying attention? Is Claire an option? Cute. She has to commute so far to go to work. She is! Oh. Interesting. All my customers here. This isn't good. Sorry, Morris. How does it feel? I like how you choose. I've only read about this. I haven't chosen it. But if you do let's settle this the old-fashioned way, they get into like a boxing fight. And then Penny's like kind of upset about it. But Morris gets like punched into the sky. Yeah. I always choose let's be reasonable. Because I didn't like that it upset Penny. Penny has like no reason. She doesn't deserve to be upset. Humph. It's of no consequence. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. Not today. Not this time. Oh, Gunther's here too. Cute. Alright, Claire isn't here because she doesn't live here. I remember when I first moved to Pelican Town. This building was active and vibrant. We worked together to make the town a better place. There was a real sense of community. Me just in my witch's hat? part of this community. George, you always used to do the crossword puzzle while sipping coffee in the community kitchen, remember? The good old days. Emily, you wove that custom banner for the Stardew Valley Fair. I remember you worked on that for years. Fight. It was a lot of fun. So, if you choose the boxing match, does like this still happen or no? Does it not do this whole chat part? Willie, me? Remember when your little crab experiment got out of hand? That I do. We showed up one morning and the place was crawling with him. That sounds like Willie. Gotta save the day with a brilliant idea. A crab leg feast for the entire valley. I still dream of that garlic butter. Garlic butter. You see everyone? Our community is what makes Pelican Town special. When Jojo Mart came to town, we lost sight of that. Replace Jojo Mart with like anything else. But now, thanks to Joe, we have a second chance. I'm asking that you join me in boycotting Jojo Mart. We have the power to reclaim our old way of life. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Inkslayer. When Amazon built their fulfillment center at town. Any big corp. Who's with me? I've lived here too long to see this town go to ruin. You can count me in. No more Joja! This wasn't supposed to happen. I'm done for. Where's his usual bow tie? He usually has a red bow tie, doesn't he? Is this like the mod? The outfit mod? Bust Joja. I'm glad my fairy's here for this cutscene. We look fabulous. Morris and his Jojo Mart cronies were never heard from again. Yeah, the fact that they use cronies really sells it for how you should feel about Joja. Ba-ba! We did this. Maybe when we get back from Ginger Island, we'll put different fish in this tank. Alright. Well. Bun. What do you have to say? Just your usual dialogue. Alright. It's not like I saved the town or anything. What does Andy have to say? Nothing. Andy, what about your cheap stock? Where are you gonna buy your Joja fertilizer from now? This is a dream come true. You can't begin to imagine how much stress Jojo Mart was causing me. For a small town like this, one store's enough. There's too much social pressure for me to overcharge anyways. Uh-huh. What, No. Those wallpapers do not spark joy. Bun, where TQ? TQ's probably sleeping. I do like to send TQ photos of buns out in the wild. Wait, what is Snurge saying? Precious idiot human! I look down. The troglodytes deliberately try to learn the turkey. Yeah, troglodytes is what Surge calls Adam's community. Oh my gosh, a new cutscene! I didn't even notice. Phew, I'm finishing up for an iridium infused sword for a monster hunter from a faraway land. A cutscene? Oh, it's because we got extra friendship points. I guess there's a new Clint cutscene. It's not much work. It's not much, but it's honest work. Alright, bud. Right now, I'm not getting any orders from the Adventurers Guild here in Stardew Valley. When there were more members, there was a steady demand for new weapons. The guild used to be a lot bigger, but they've lost some good people over the years. Yeah, I did see that graveyard. Summit has gotten crowded. No! He's talking about the graveyard! Sorry, Joe. Didn't mean to bring that up, especially with you being a guild member and all. That's okay, I can just reset time. What should I say? We all accepted the risks when we joined. I didn't know any of them. That's kind of rude. I visited their graves and paid my respect. Well, this is clear. This is a clear choice. I've hiked up there myself. Some of those adventurers had quite the kill count on their tombstones. They were fine people. You've made excellent strides in protecting the valley from monsters, while also building up an impressive farm. I envy that. Wow, they really added to Clint's story. This is like a completely different direction than what the 1.6 dialogue was added to Clint. How interesting. I'm not brave enough to fight monsters, but I do what I can to ensure the safety of those who do. That's why I pride myself on my smithing work. It is also a generational job. I know I'm a bit awkward sometimes, but thanks for stopping by. I need to get back to finish this sword. See you next time you drop by, or maybe at the saloon. Ooh, I wonder if there's people who prefer the Stardew Valley expanded storyline for Clint. Hello. Aren't you cold? They don't make sweaters like they used to. It's true. You wash a sweater and they just shrink now. You're home. Good morning. I've never felt such an overwhelming pride in our community. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Okay, let's go pick up our hoe. And then let's go to the train station for our cutscene with the wizard. Assuming that's how this goes in expanded. Hello. Good morning, Miss ladymix. We've just finished the community center. Joja, no more. You love our widget? We had it in the cutscene. It was hilarious. Standing there in the community center where everyone's boycotting Joja. We're just standing there with our fairy and our witch hat. All is right in the world of Stardew Valley. Oh, I need this for my other playthrough. You just need one more piece of copper for this quest. Ah, that's so exciting, Gigi. Thank you. Nice. These mortal problems are beneath me. I bet you that's what the wizard thinks. But also the wizard does a lot to keep the valley safe, apparently. In Stardew Expanded. Farmhouse. This away. We'll sell this. Okay. Yeah, I saved so much time on making friends with both Morris and Martin because Misa Hancock suggested that I give them the Star Drop tea that I was hoarding. Because I forgot you can give it to people even if you've maxed out on gifts. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. You're right. Hello. Keep up the good work, adventurer. What the heck? Do you feel like Clint sort of seems like someone who'd be into LARPing if he had like more of a life outside of the blacksmiths? Because that kind of feels like the case to me. Okay. Worms. Cutscene. We don't have any void mayo yet. Let's go buy the egg from Krobus. I'll pay 5,000 to move this story along. LARPing, you said? Yes, absolutely. You've never seen the original Oz movie. You only read the books and seen the second movie, which starts with Dorothy getting... Wait, what? What do you mean there's a second movie? Oh, that's dark. You think you would watch YouTube videos about LARPing but never do it? Second movie super scary. That's like what is it? Clockwork Orange vibes. Return to Oz is a wild movie. Wow. Baby, glad you haven't seen it. Yeah, I think I'll stay with the whimsy. Thank you very much. I mean, that's interesting though. Have I ever told you I used to be married? My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. Her anger and envy were so intense, she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. See, this is like part of why people think the Caroline and Wizard love storyline and Abigail thing exists. Morning, Raven! We finished the community center and we maxed our relationship with Morris and there were no other cutscenes. Apparently the cutscenes were from choosing Joja Mart. I mean, maybe they just, I don't know. I'm not sure. But Caroline, for the 1.6 dialogue, used to have, like, has way more backstory. She mentioned that she used to, like, do farming stuff. She's, like, maybe a horse girl. I don't know. I feel like it's up to interpretation. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager may fall prey to her dark magic. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. See, this part makes no sense to me, because there's literally a portal in his basement where he can just visit her. And then also at the end of this cutscene, she just like flies by, which seems to imply like the incompetence of his sealing spell. Maybe it only seals this particular entrance and nothing else. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. Okay, dude. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus. I see this has not changed. This cutscene is the same as it always has been. Now go. Yeah. Yeah. I think that, see look, witch, thriving, unbothered. So now, oh my gosh, my coffee. Oh, we should go look at abandoned Joja. Marlin, stay bundled up, especially if you go battling. Just don't bundle up so well you can't swing a weapon. Cute. Thank you. Go see Krobus now. All right. Oh my gosh, another cut. They added a cutscene for Pam. What's going on? Ah, don't scare me like that. You just out here? Staring at your bus? I've been on edge lately. To tell you the truth, I'm sick of everything. Is this because Joja Mart closed down? You're feeling a little what? Oh, I hope you feel better. Bye. Oh. Oh, no, thank you. What's bothering you? Believe it or not, kid, when I was your age, I had dreams. I wanted to be up there in the sky, piloting planes. I like this. What? Another person who's into aviation? I don't think I would have clocked that for Pam. As a backstory. She used to drive, like, transport trucks. Back in the day, right? Before the bus broke down. She used to be like a truck driver. If I tried harder in flight school, my life would have been different. What do you mean tried harder? It's really hard to be a pilot. I made a lot of mistakes in my life, Joe. Now I'm just a bitter old woman. What the heck? You have a kid you're super proud of. I mean, also, your kid doesn't have to be your own personal success. The divorce was my fault. I gave Henry a world of grief and pain. Henry? What the heck? They added a whole backstory. Talking about Penny's dad? I know I take things out on Penny and then go spending what little money I have at the saloon to wash everything away. I'm gonna be stuck being a bus driver for the rest of my life. No ambitions, no dreams anymore, nothing. But you used to love driving. What the heck? What's this story? Maybe if you acted nicer, life would be different? What? Just, have you tried just being happy? Have you tried just being financially successful? Have you tried just being nice? Maybe you should smile more. What? No! This doesn't make any sense! She used to love driving trucks and listen to the radio and going places. Stardew Valley Expanded is something else, right? Things will get better is a terrible thing to say on your own. Yes, but we can like build more lore into that option because like Pam has turned to religion, to like believing in Yoba, hoping that faith will like get her through hard times. I mean, the bus got repaired. I feel like this cutscene, shouldn't this cutscene have happened like before the bus got repaired and then we get like an arc? I don't know. An arc of some sort of like personal fulfillment. I mean, it's also a valid writing choice to like have people be unhappy no matter where they are in their life. You know? Like, people can be so unhappy that they're blind to their own accomplishments or successes. Not looking for sympathy. These feelings are just business as usual. You don't need to give me fluffy words. Nothing will change my situation or my life. I got myself here. Okay, so maybe this is a scene that like builds more story into us buying them a house. Because like after you do the community center, you get options at the carpenter shop to buy them a house, basically. Instead of maybe therapy, right? It's not like there's not a doctor in town. We know that Shane already got referred to a therapist in the city. Maybe this is like the setup for that, right? Because like maybe they just thought it was too weird that you could just like all of a sudden just buy them a house out of nowhere. Oh my gosh, for the movie theater, we need aged wine. So we do have to upgrade our house. if we want to see Claire back in town. If you really want to cheer me up, buy me a beer tonight. No, no. Penny won't like that. I'm not gonna fund that. That's false cheer. Oh my gosh. You gonna buy me that drink? I'm not. I won't do that. I'd like to think that even though Gus is like kind of supporting this by like not getting involved and telling her what to do with her life. Where am I going with this thought? I would like to think that at least he's like trying to make sure that she stays fed. Because she's always at the saloon, right? Oh, more worms. Maybe his thought is that like if she's in there for a drink, like maybe he can just be like, here's you know, this food on the house or something. Let's go see Robin and then let's go visit Krobus. What do you have to say today? I was clearing my crop fields this morning, preparing for spring, and I dug up several snow yams. I think I'll eat this with dinner tonight after I wash them. Try and dig a few while you can. They taste great roasted with a little butter and brown sugar. I like that they like tell you how you can get snow yams. That makes sense. There's a neat mod called Don't Enable Pam, which you like quite a lot. Yeah, I've heard of that one before. I knew it from the moment you stepped off that bus, Joe. You were destined to be a town hero. Nice. Oh wait, take this. I know I can always count on you. This wood's perfect. Very good. Yeah, so now that the community center is done... Oh. Do we have to finish upgrading our house first? I mean, I guess we could do that. She's obviously a high-functioning alcoholic, which is not something you condone. I don't know if she is high-functioning. I mean, I guess she's driving now, so maybe. Don't overwork yourself. Oh, right, it's Sunday. Wait, Claire's still... What? What is Claire doing here? It says Claire's here. What the heck? It's abandoned. Claire, are you looting? Are you standing somewhere back here? Hello? What? Oh, I don't have any rabbit's feet yet. She's not behind any of these bushes. Is she down here? What the? Map! Go home, you're drunk. Well. What do you have to say today? Chilly day. Okay. Good talk. Let's go visit Krobus before I keep getting any more distracted. So, yeah, maybe like the routine is still there so that when the movie theater, like maybe they didn't want to change the code. Dark talisman. Now that you mention, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. I dropped it in the tunnel. Okay. Things started heating up, so I left. You seem sturdy. Be careful. There's a cutscene for you in the morning with Clara the day it closed, where she arrived and very sadly stammered that no one told her it had closed. What? Did I just have to show up earlier to see that? Maybe I walked into town too late. That's so sad. We didn't see that? That happens? Wait. What day is it? Should we reset? Did we see the cutscene today or yesterday? No! I can't believe we missed a cutscene with Claire. What the heck? That is so sad. I bet I can absolutely see her not hearing that it closed. Oh, this place is great if you need more fiber. Oh, and there's like is there 3 new fish or 2 new fish in here? There's like 1 modded fish. Oh, I'm getting so much weird food out of this. I like how there's just like ambient humming sounds. You'd also believe that Judge not telling their employees the store's closing? Yeah. Yeah, Morris just like left town in a hurry. he emptied the safe out and just left. Okay, I guess we'll go fishing. I always fish at the top. I don't know if there, oops, missed it. Don't know if there's better places to fish. 2 new fish here, yeah. Oh, you didn't pick the fighting answer during the community center? Oh, is that why the cutscene? Why there's a clear cutscene? No, I did the let's talk it out one. Water grub? Who the heck you? Look at this little guy. Oh, the wizard likes this. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I think Inkslayer chose that option. I guess that's why that cutscene was there. Oh no, that's just why Morris leaves in a hurry? Do you stand the water grub? He's just a little guy. Regular carp. I wonder if we use the curiosity lure, if that'll get us more of the modded fish or not. Who you? You the slime jack? No, you just the water grub. Well, I guess we're fishing the rest of the day. Oops, you different. Are you a modded? You look like a modded fish. Snatcher worm! Ooh! I bet you these are really cute in a fish tank. You look like the Predator movie or Alien or something. We still have to catch a slime jack. Did we just have to like enter town by a certain time of day to see the clear cutscene? For JoJo closing? I think one of them's only catchable in the pool in the middle, but you might be wrong. We can try that. I mean, the slime jack should be up top, right? Or rather, I've caught it up there before. Ooh, there's a bug headed our way. I wrote it down. I wrote down what weird bug's here. Yeah, there's only the snatcher worm and the water grub. Those are the two new modded ones. So we should be able to catch the slime jack in any of these sections. We usually catch the slime jack near the entrance, I think. I mean, I've caught it up here. I usually just fish near the chest because I'm already up here. I don't think modded would have changed that. But you never know. Oh, my inventory. All these weird little guys can go in the box. People use this bait. Oh, you were saying you can catch the slime jack anywhere. Yeah. That's what I thought. I think it can just like take a while because there's two new modded fish on top of like the basic carp. Oh, this is promising. Certainly not just a carp. There we go! Nice! So if we go to our fish list, there's just the legend for the spring. And then this is the void salmon from the witch's swamp. And then we have like Ginger Island and a bunch of other weird fish I don't know about. If you love fishing, modded is for you. Off to work. Thanks for the takeover. Catch the rest on the VOD. Have a good day at work, Chrono. Thanks for being here. All right. Yeah. So let's go bus stop. Still there. I hope Claire's not broken. I hope that's gonna be all right. Left. Go make this void mayo. Then we have from the raccoons, we have the fairy dust. So you can take this fairy dust and get it so that something's instantly done, which is super handy. Let's clean up our inventory before we go back to the train station. No, my artifact box is so full. Okay. Oh, no, not left. Handy if they grayed out whichever one you're like literally standing at, right? And then if we go to the mines, I think that's going to be faster. And then when it gets, ooh, we should go get forageables. When it gets late, we can just teleport home. Is that Leah? Leah, what are you doing up here in the snow? You hiked up here too? Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Nice. I knew there was something else back there. Put this in our foraging box. Where is it keeping the thistle? I love the winter butterflies at night. Super pretty. Ba-ba! Oh my gosh, this is so funky! What the heck? And there's a cutscene? And the witch is here! Oh, I like this expanded swamp. Oh, maybe we'll pause time to just like explore a little if it gets too late. Oh, who are you? Ah! What the heck? Some, oh my gosh, I'm on fire! There was so much danger I wasn't prepared for. What the Ginger Island heck is this? I didn't even see that one. Oh, this is the swamp essence. Freezing to the touch, possesses magical properties used in potion recipes. Oh, sledge, monster loot, very foul. What the heck? Wait, when did they add this? Cause like that was the weird dino guy that's in that's on Ginger Island. You're contemplating warning you, but it felt fair for us to for me to experience it blind. No, that was the right call. I didn't even have my sword out. Oh, you just pop out of the ground. That's why I didn't see you. Oh, that's so sneaky. These are like false huts. Do they just respawn? Thank goodness our fair. You were a crab! And you dropped truffles? What the bougie heck is this? But I'm just following the mushrooms. Ah, you hit for so much. Who are these stinky ghosts? Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in so much danger, y'all. Okay. Who? Oh, they dropped a earth crystal. This is so weird. How am I supposed to find time to go fishing in here? Ah! Ah, yeah. Show yourself, you coward. Imagine if you're... Oh my goodness, my sword can't reach that. Okay, well, we're just gonna run. I wanted to get over that way. I guess... Oh, no. How do you get over to the stinky stuff? You know, I'm just gonna pause time. This is like a maze. Thank goodness we have our magnet. There's so many truffles. If we didn't have the magnet ring equipped, I bet you all this stuff would just like fall. Hello? Oh, you can just pick that up. Ah! Oh, okay. You're a lie. I'm getting so distracted with all these mushrooms. What a weird place to live, but you know what? Got some cool stuff. Eh. Do you think they updated the witch's swamp with the Ginger Island update? Like maybe it didn't have all these mobs before. I kind of feel like these swamp flowers are like a gift for a witch. Not much mushroom for other thoughts. Good pun. Good pun. I wanted to go see those weird stinky ghosts. This is so confusing. It's like we've entered a weird illusion. Mushroom. Ah! Okay, I figured the stinky ghost area was where they were gonna be. Just didn't know how to get over here. I'm worried. I'm worried about the stinky ghosts. They have like Pac-Man energy. Like they're gonna consume me. I feel like some of these things should be... I feel like some of these things should be dispelled by my glow ring. Monster, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Yeah, that's just our life right now. Ghost crystal, supernatural goo. What the heck? I don't know what to do with myself. This is such a strange world we've wandered into. I love the fireflies. This is very pretty. This is also why I don't choose the wilderness farm. Oh no! Did you just drop carrots? Wow, I feel like we need a bigger oh, I'm almost dead. Wow, I took so much damage all of a sudden. The music's making you think of blueprints. Ooh. Fairy! Heal faster! We're in peril. Stupid stinky butt. Oh! Oh! Those ghosts! Maybe we should have some life elixir on us. In case the berries don't have enough time to save us. Should we take a... what is it? Crab cake? Something... oh no, stuffing would give us a better... I wonder if we have any. Can we get some? I feel like we need a defense buff. Not a single stuffing? Okay. Crab cakes it is, I suppose. I guess you could also like drop a bomb down and then flee. So like don't have enough space for all this stuff we're picking up. Maybe we should put some of our tools away. Okay, wow, that's so many. These are worth good money. Okay. We'll eat this. Ah, not today. Good thing we paused time. Holy heck. Imagine if two touch you at once, that's game over. Ah! They just rush so fast. Oh my gosh, where are you? I don't want to get stuck with all these ghosts. Oh, there's so many down there. No. Please don't. Please tell me that's not the way we have to go. I'm assuming up is the way. Hello? What was it missing? Oh. Does it feel like things are moving faster because we also took a speed boost? Oh, okay. No, just some of them have haste. That's like in the mines. Some of the enemies can just like have random speed effects. Ah! I feel hungry and lost. I'm hungry and lost. Oh, it's because I had breakfast so early. Oops. Ah. Nice. Oh no, I was facing the wrong way. You don't like how difficult this place is to navigate? I mean, it makes sense. Like, we've obviously wandered into a sort of illusion to keep outsiders out. And I do like foraging. I'm just like hungry and tired. I'm like, no, this is too much energy. But like, it has to be up. I'm just basing that off of the original design of this area. There we are. Okay. Look at all that stuff we could forage though. Do we have a way of going over there and then walking back? We do, okay. We'll go and get this stuff and then we'll walk back. Do these like kind of respawn behind you? Or did we just not like walk up here yet? That would be so trippy. Okay. We finally made it. Wait, what? On a different note, Twitch has now added an option to the privacy setting for channels to opt out of training for generative AI. You're gonna assume it defaults to be on. I checked that earlier. There was like some sort of, I'll check again, but there was definitely a channel thing for like AI and it was just toggled off. I've checked several times. I don't know if it specifically said training though, so I'll definitely check again after the stream today. There's already a post on Brew Crew about it. Yeah. I don't think it's like they're rolling out different features for different channels at different rates. And I remember when this was first talked about, I went in and checked and everything was already toggled off. And Serge went in and checked, I think before that as well, and said it had already been off. And that it wasn't like all the stuff people seem to be talking about either. So it's good to keep checking. The door's locked. There's a faint glow to the far right. What, that thing? Telling me to go down and up? Okay. Oh! In this direction. Keep clicking in like the wrong spot. I knew there was gonna be something that popped out of the ground there. Yeah, there was also something for Instagram as well. And I had gone in and checked for that and it was toggled off. And I assumed maybe it was because Serge had like, oh, this is the original swamp. Oh. Thank goodness we already have what we need. If you don't have void mail on you when you go visit, they tell you to go away and that they'll lose their job. Human! You want to pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. I can't let you pass, I'll lose my job. What about this? That smell. I can't resist! Thanks. You're welcome. Okay, this is all as it should be. Or as I remember it. It's cool, you can like interact with stuff. Curse the countryside. A spell book for the rural witch. And then there's like different shrines that like let you get rid of children and stuff. Wait, what is this one for? Night terrors. Oh right, this one. You can make your farm a wilderness farm. So if you turn this altar on, it'll the wilderness monsters, like what we were fighting through the swamps, those will show up on your farm at night. I don't know what the memory one is though. Whoever lives here must really like a clean floor. It would probably be a bad idea to stick your tender arm in there. So true. The bone is probably covered in bacteria. You decide not to touch it. You uncork the bottle and waft the odor into your nostrils. Surprisingly pleasant. Hints of apricot, spice, and berry. You try not to make eye contact. It is an eye, after all. One of those shrines look vaguely like evil computers. Yes. Oh, this is the one, yes, the selfishness one. This is the one that turns your children into doves. Maybe this like makes everyone forget you. Like if you break up with people and they hate you or something. You thought it was a slime in a bottle? Wasn't the memory one for divorcing? Oh, interesting. Like, you can use that instead of just divorcing people? Well, my job here is done. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a moment. The symbols are scratched off. Okay, so this is Witch Hut. Is this supposed to be their name? Or maybe if we meet the witch later, we'll figure that out. Not in use. Witch Hut. To first/ guild hall. What? Castle Village Guild Hall? Atlantis? Fern Guild Republic Ministry of Magic? What the heck? Wizard, you're a busy guy. You found my ink, excellent. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No? Well, what about her house? Do you think she lives alone, or? Well, I could definitely say it was haunted. Does the witch hut line up to say Caroline? Interesting. We can go back and look at that. Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. That'd be weird if they had the same name, right? Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward. Here. I think it doesn't in the original one. He's like, what are you waiting for? Oh, or maybe that was a different quest. Where he's like, oh, you want something for turning in my quest? Okay. A book of summoning. Arcane potential is immense. I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I wonder if there's some modded stuff in this. I think you'll find it useful. New bougie expensive wizard? I almost forgot to say thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what your magic ink's for. What do you have to say for yourself? Doing well today? Glad to hear it. Headed to the forest. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We could build one. We're still saving up though. Then you get an achievement for placing all of these on your farm. It's part of working your way to perfection. Okay, so no modded stuff, but it's nice. You can also move buildings with this, which is handy. You don't just have to go to Robin's. Oh, it didn't line up with Caroline? Okay. Well, maybe we'll meet the witch later. That was like kind of stressful. Also thought, I don't know, maybe there'd be more story, or maybe we'll get more story later. I'm gonna put that in my foraging box, I guess. Or no, let's put it in the mines in our miscellaneous box. I mean, this is probably more than we'll ever need. It's a lot of swamp flowers. I'm not gonna look up who likes it, because I feel like that's definitely spoilers. Foraging. We should sell some of these too. Okay. Sell. Ooh, we could upgrade our house after this. We have so many truffles. This is so handy. All these truffles in winter time? That's kind of great. I love that. Winter. Oh, we have another skill book. Put this away. Settles into playing some Mystria at the same time as modding. Ooh. How's your Mystria playthrough going? Oh, 1 second. All right, we're back. Now make sure you're viewing the eclipse safely. Eye damage isn't always something you notice right away. TQ had called me to very helpfully walk me through triple checking to make sure that that AI training was off. And then I realized while I was chatting with her that I could use that time to make coffee and take a break and have a little snack. What a friend, right? I was just gonna check after the stream, but TQ's very smart. TQ's very smart to do it at the moment. You saw an eclipse in the US and Canada a couple years ago. Viewed it over at Lake Erie. Hope people watching this one enjoy it. Yeah, people were saying the last total eclipse was in 2017, and I don't remember. I remember seeing one, but it felt like so long ago. We went up to Mount Ptolemy, and it was so crowded. Everyone was like sitting on like the rock face. I just remember how weird the light was on the ground, because we didn't all have enough safety glasses, so We took turns. We took turns looking at it with glasses that we were sharing. Yeah, TQ's Discord is a great place to like stay up to date with AI AI stuff and just general advocacy. Can't see the eclipse today, but don't worry, you get to see one in 2045. You know, just a couple years away. You got engaged during the 2017 eclipse? Aw, what the heck? That's so romantic. Oh yeah, for Victoria. You made your entire studio head downtown and go experience it. Everyone to this day still brings it up. During the diamond ring stage of the eclipse, that's when Mr. Mix proposed? What the heck? That's so romantic. Good morning, Word Nerdify. How are things going? Good. I just got a break in so that I could have a snack and make coffee. So we're just catching up. After that, we're talking about the eclipse. That's so cute. You'd love to see pictures of the eclipse? Yeah, I don't think anyone took any photos back when I'm thinking about the one I remember. But that feels like a lifetime ago. I'm pretty sure I still worked at the bakery. There's no way that was from 2017. That must have been even further. You're really proud because your CEO was mad when she found out everyone left for 2 hours that day? As if there wasn't like 2 hours of unaccounted overtime that people had already chipped in. Boo. Good on you. Oh, you meant the engagement? Yeah, that's totally up to them. You're allowed to keep your internet privacy though, so don't feel obligated. Do you think if we go down to the beach at this hour, we can still see Willie's cutscene? Because I think we have to see the cutscene, don't we? Or does Willie send us a letter in the mail? I'd rather walk home than have to like go through that witch's swamp again. See if you can find one without faces, yeah. You know what, it must be a tomorrow thing. Is there anything else I need to do? Because I'm pretty sure Willie sends us a letter in the mail tomorrow about the boat. So that'll be fun. Already did the wizard's quest. I don't think there's anything else. We haven't found a lot of books, eh? Maybe we'll just call it a day. Maybe we'll scrounge up some more things to sell. Just in case, you know? Oh my gosh, we have so much stuff that's just unused. We'll keep the coconuts though, because we can trade them in on the island once we unlock the island trader. You were gonna say what? I lost the train of whatever was going on. That's a lot of baneberry. I'd like to, yeah, we'll totally make enough money to get that house upgraded. Cause like, look, we're selling the money bags. This is gonna be perfect. Oh, you're talking about Miss ladymix? Yeah. I see. Let's just have an early bedtime for once. Who are we? What is this? You know, almost a cool 70,000 we were just sitting on. Good. I sense something in the western forest. More secrets. What the heck? This requires coffee. Ooh. Weather, sun, fortune. Good. Oh, don't you worry. I know all about worm. What's this? Old recipe. Fish stew. Thanks, Willie. Remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. Eggplant parmesan. Bean hotpot. we've made so many friendship points with everyone by completing the community center. You took something from my employer's home, causing me to lose my job. Now I'm homeless. You must help or else. Come visit me at the marshlands. I will wait. Wait, is the marshlands what is before the witch's swamp? Pierre's General Store, now open 7 days a week. I've unlocked the back room. There's something I want to show you. All right. Good talk. He lives in the hut that was locked when you were in the swamp area before. Oh. Man, I didn't even think about that before I teleported. Oh, we just made someone lose their job. The mushroom stumps. We've started. That took so long to get there though. Let's go into town first to visit Willie. And then check the special order board. Then we'll go back to that swamp. Oh, the crabs. They want something. Bug meat. Oh, don't you worry. We got that. I was almost pressing G to throw something like I was still playing Fields of Mystria. Alright, well. Oh, let's just stock you up with more crabs. There you go. Can't you just use the teleporter and backtrack? Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Because even that point was closer than the entrance. Excellent suggestion. I'm a bit sad we missed a cutscene with Claire, but at the same time, maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best we didn't see that. How did the henchman know your mailing address? It's a small town. It's just small town things. That's just what living in a small town's like. Ooh, and we have enough money to upgrade the house as well. Okay, we have a lot to do today. I didn't even check the greenhouse upstairs. You know what? That's okay. It's okay if we miss one. So if we visit Robin first to upgrade our house, that would probably be handy. I suppose we'll do Robin and then the henchman and then Willy. Upgrade house. Yes. Take my money. Good to spend money before we lose it all, you know? We should say hi to Linus. What if he has something to say about the swamp? After you've truly unplugged from modern way of life, you'll start to really enjoy the simplest things, like the sun, a ripe fruit, or finding a stick with the exact shape you were looking for. You're so wise. I guess we have to visit the wizard side. So maybe we'll do Willy and then the wizard. And then the henchman. And there's the forest? Oh, okay. Okay, now we have a cutscene. That's interesting. So we didn't miss the cutscene. Wait, life's terminated? Joja? What the heck? Is it like that in regular Stardew? I don't think it says terminated. This is such a bummer, right? Ugh. How bleak. Yeah, you don't think it does either? Yeah. I think it just has the close sign down here. Wintertime and she's out in the cold? No. Oh, hi. No one told me. Claire. I suppose I'll go home now. No, stop by the saloon before you go. The library. What the heck? No. That's so sad. You like the snow? I'm just looking forward to spring. I do like the snow. This happens to so many employees locally, though. Find out through social media or by showing up so they're now jobless. Didn't that happen to... What was the name of it? That cafe downtown. Not Wildfire. That's like the Good Place. Yeah, it's a big restaurant and industry thing. But downtown on, was it Yates or Johnson? It was like right near Wild Coffee. Yeah. That was the place where it was like not being managed well, and they didn't even have a working dishwasher, and they just showed up one day and like they were locked out. That turned into the good donut place that also had to close. Yeah. Now it's like fancy waffles. Yeah. Yeah, the donut place that ended up closing after it had to do like so much work to get it back up and running to like something the city would even sign off for like, you know, being functioning and food safe. And then that coffee place was just like running like that, with the staff just like keeping it together because the owner was like so absent. Honey Banani, Lava Joe takeover, yay! Thank you so much for 89 months. Thank you for resubscribing during the Joe takeover. Coffee place was infamous for all sorts of stuff for ages. Yeah, it was dirty. The things that's bad small owners were able to get away with in the city. Criminal. Another year, almost over. Hope you've had a productive year. It's Leah's birthday tomorrow, right? I don't want to miss it. Double check. Okay. Willie. Yeah, like maybe the donut place would have had better footing to get started on if they didn't have to clean up like so much of that problem. Which you think would be like, I don't know, a landowner thing? Coffee. Yeah, I think like starting out it took them like easily 3 months just to get it back to like being operational and food safe before they could actually open. So much clay! Thank you. Commercial landlords do not care about that stuff. Frequently, they're not even in the city, are they? Yeah. Yeah, all of like the abandoned like for lease places downtown. Cause like they'd rather have it be empty than leased out to like a less desirable business. And by like less desirable, I mean someone that brings like the value down. Isn't that wild? That like you just have so much money you don't care if like you don't have a functioning business to pay lease. I couldn't possibly imagine. Hello! I wish Willie didn't treat us like a newbie fisher after all we've accomplished. Cannot relate yet. Sad sight, isn't she? She was my father's boat. Served him all over 50 years. But now she can barely stay afloat. Boats are expensive work. You can't take time off repairing them. Residential vacancy tax is so good. We need that for commercial spaces too. Yeah. They just pass it on to small businesses though. Like without lease protections, like we do rental protections. There's a big push for it for a while, but it's disappearing into bigger issues. Yeah. 200 piece of hardwood. Take a machine, all right. Iridium anchor, yep. 200. Do I have that much? I guess I underestimated how much hardwood we needed. If I could get me hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well, I could take you to the Fern Islands. Yeah, it's nice that BC did, like, literally anything to try and help out the rental market. For people renting. No! What happens if you say you're gonna pass? Like, no thanks. Good luck with your boat. Okay. We might need more hardwood. Crab! Ah! Oh, you just faded! That crab didn't even get to hop in the water. They ran out of their animation time. 200. Let's see what we got. Okay, we need more hardwood. I wasn't ready. We'll go visit the wizard and then we'll come back for that. Yeah. Oh, check the special order board. What's up? Prismatic jelly. Squid. Let's do the slime one. Is that the one that unlocks Monster Musk for us? 26 hardwood a day from the secret woods. There must be. Is that for modded though? Or is that expanded numbers? Charlie! Sometimes the screen light kind of tears a little bit. I don't know if you're seeing that as well. Bach. You just out and about, Charlie? Yeah, there's like a lot more hardwood in the secret woods. Charlie's like a very responsible chicken. Maybe Charlie's a rooster, just like, you know, going around. I guess Shane said he's a chicken. I mean, Charlie could also be multiple gender names. As with the more stumps and expanded? Ooh, okay. We will just pause time. Because, like, even if the back door to the shop's open, the shop still is, like, closed, right? You need one more. I feel like given barn mechanics, Stardew animals are much like Minecraft animals. Maybe. Is this hardwood? Yes. This is hardwood. Nice. Yeah, there was more secret forest. I just figured I was close to the farm, so I would just check. Should we go see the wizard first? We're already here. Just keep time paused for convenience. Oh, did you drop a photo of the clips in Discord? One sec. Travel and photography. Ooh. So you're told that taking a photo is fine as long as you didn't let the phone stare at the sun for too long. 30x digital zoom, 2 of which is optical. Oops. I opened the wrong thing. Come back, Discord. Just need to make the window bigger. Oh my gosh, if you have a picture open and you drag the window size in Discord, it makes it bigger now. Definitely didn't do that before. There you go. Look at that very good crescent. Very nice. I like how it looks like it's dripping. Gotta be careful, direct sunlight will destroy the aperture in the camera. That's so cool you got to see that. My Discord window is too big now. There we go. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing. This one. Or I'd like a little leaf over it. Oh, we should catch that salmon. There's a modded fish too, right? One sec. There's a second. Yeah. There's a another fish for us to catch here. That was my last piece of bait. That's what you think. Like all the fireflies. Oh! Are you an octopus? I know you're not, but like, come on. Come on now. I don't have any fishing buffs? Is it not a good day today? Just calm down. Everything's gonna be alright. Whew! Whoa! That's the new modded fish, Voideel. Minus 900 energy. It looks like it has 2 heads. Yeah, the modded fish have hands. Oh, okay. Well, we still have to catch the void salmon. Look at that silly little guy. It kind of looks like a little 2 eyes and a little toothy face. Toothy grin. So poisonous, right? I'm gonna grab myself some food. Do we have anything? We should cook more. I don't really want that much of a fishing buff. 10 minutes? Shrimp cocktail? You know what? I'll just manage. I'll just manage. I can't bring myself to eat the bougie food. Oh no, you again. Oh my gosh, you know what we could do? We could equip 2 of the slow bobbers. Oh yeah, we lost that one. If you make 2 slow down bobbers, is it like twice as effective? Oops. That other one's about to break as well. We'll find out. Or I guess I could eat the sea jelly. I only have one? What the heck? So poor in fishing buffs. Should make ourselves some more, what is it? Dish of the sea? It's like what? Sardines and hash browns? Supposedly it helps more than just one of them. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. This one seems like the void salmon. And a golden fishing chest. All right, pack it up. We're done here. Good times. You get in the box. Okay. Now we have to go visit this weird goblin dude. A cutscene! Oh, we didn't have to walk all the way over there. That's nice. You told us to meet you here, henchman. The ones that don't stack when doubled up are the sonar barber and the curiosity lure. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Wimbo. You're much quieter than you appear. I didn't expect you to actually show up. You didn't think we'd show up? My boss was furious that I allowed you into her home. I took all the blame for that stolen ink. And now I sleep on the dirt. What do you mean? Didn't you already sleep on the dirt? I thought this is your home. Some weird ambient bird sounds. A heated gamer moment with that void mayo? I don't know. Apparently henchman's not allowed a snack break. You help me get my house and job back. Or else my friends will pay. Take Jover. Wait, what do humans call it, a visit? You're threatening my farm? I need a dozen of different mushrooms found here and a large basket of swamp flowers. I just sold so many of those. Can offer these to show my loyalty and get my job and house back. Dang. You better not ask for too much. What do you want? 50! No! We sold them! 12 moral? Okay, okay. Hang on just a moment. Dang it. The allure of instant money. We had some of those. What did you want? 12? 12. Oh no, I sold the purple mushrooms too. Dang. Did you want red mushrooms? Swamp flowers regrow like incredibly fast. Oh, okay, thank goodness. You think the snack break was less of a problem than the fact that he let a random person steal stuff in the witch's home? Yeah. His job was like to guard stuff, I guess. Red, purple, moral, chanterelle. Oh, okay, so yes, red. Red. Purple. Moral, chanterelle. Okay. Why'd you make it sound like it was done? Ugh. Well, I guess we're back here. Let's grab our life elixir. Just in case. Oh, nice. There's a ton over there. 50 though. How many do we have? 15. Dang. We absolutely had it. Oh no. We absolutely had enough before before this started. Ooh, you know what'd be really good for this area? The oh, you dropped iridium? The what is it called? The ice rod. Because then it would just freeze everyone in their tracks. Well, I bet you someone's gonna ask for all of these weird materials, so. You also dropped dragon teeth! Whoa. Okay, so like this modified witch's swamp absolutely must have occurred after the Ginger Island update. Oh, golden mystery box? What the heck? Good thing we have the foraging bonus. You've never gotten a dragon tooth from here? Well, I figured these were modeled off of the Ginger Island mobs, right? Are you talking about watermelon? What's going on here? What was happening while I realized how poor I was? You just finished cutting up a watermelon. You got teeth this week. It's good. Ooh. I love it when melons are like actually in season. They're so sad otherwise. Last we checked though, it was $11 for a quarter of a watermelon? Oh, you need to go to the farm stands. It's definitely like out of the way compared to the grocery store, but that's where the best prices are. Even like up by the airport. So you've been watermelonless? No. You got a whole one for $5? That's like $5 American though. That's pretty much the same price. Been ages since you last had a watermelon? Chad just likes watermelon. Summer fruit stonks? Or rocks? I mean both. Both really. Not even, what is the on the way up to like the ferry or the airport? What's that, that store? To the right, where the big pumpkin field is? You don't think they grow watermelon locally? Ah! I was so close to that guy, he didn't even register me. How many are we at? Oh, my poor inventory. 36? Did we get any purple mushrooms? What the heck? Oh, the stinky ghosts? Gotta find our way back over there. I'm like clicking for my life against these guys. They're so scary. Is this where the purple mushrooms are? Because I don't think it's worth it. I can't believe I just sold like so many of these. I'm running away from my problems and they're just chasing after me. Okay, okay. Other than purple mushroom, we might be alright here. Yeah, they do grow a lot of berries here. This kind of makes me wonder if there's a use for ghost crystals. Ooh, volcano shop. What do you mean volcano shop? What the modded heck is going on? Well, that's exciting. Okay. Ah. Please, I'm just trying to find mushrooms. A second dragon tooth. I guess there were like way more purple mushrooms near the oh, you were a crab. Near the entrance. Truffle oil? Wow. I like the purple mushrooms were closer to the first entrance. I'm taking so much damage right now. And I was worried about getting enough swamp flowers. Yeah, I shouldn't have been. I mean, I already had like easily 50 from the first run. Guess we're just worried about purple mushrooms now. Purple mushrooms aren't very plentiful. I guess I should have been like saving them. Oh, nice. We only needed 12, right? That's it. Now we have to walk all the way back. Is there a shortcut? Is there like a way to skip that? What if there's just like a faster way of walking back? You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna be so smart. I just sort myself again. I'm gonna teleport home and then I'm gonna walk to the wizards. And I'm just gonna go back. You were about to suggest that? Nice. 50, yeah. 12. Too bad we don't have that horse whistle though. Pardon me, excuse me. Thank you. Well, at least we have time paused. Our horse was waiting for us. Good job, buddy. How is he supposed to get his job back when we keep like wandering? Is that not a path? When we keep wandering into the witch's hut. The music here doesn't match the hostility we're facing. Now what? Or I guess we go home now. The music is nice. It suggests a calm walk in the evening woods. Yes. Definitely agree with that. Maybe he'll like write a letter to us or something. Well, good adventure, everyone. I mean, I guess, you know what? I guess I'll put this in foraging. That just makes more sense. I don't really like how it sorts itself, though. That's worth so much money. Do I dare sell it again? You know what? Why not? I've learned nothing. They've already asked for it once. Put these there. This seems right. Okay. Now we can go visit Willy. Oh right, the forest. Maybe we'll just pop into the forest quickly. Because we were told something was happening in the West Forest. Maybe there'll be another cutscene. No? No cutscene? How far do I have to go? Maybe we'll read the sign. Pelican Town, Vineyard. Worms. Guess we'll just keep heading west. Where was the area we saw the cutscene with Krobus? We keep getting carrot seeds because the end of winter is almost here. Yeah, we might just teleport to the beach after this. We're as far west as we can go. you think they mean down or up? And then these are just decorative. Aren't they? I mean, this looks kind of suspicious. I suppose you're also just decorative? I don't really see anything that's changed. And then up here is where the bear is. So I don't really think there's anything up here. Just check anyways. Yeah. Capitalist bear. You know what? I'm buying this flower recipe. Why not? Just in case. I suppose we'll try going down. Take a coffee break. What if you have to enter the woods at nighttime? That'd be kind of spooky. Oh, random shirt. That almost looked like it would connect there. And then this part just connects to the river. I feel like, yeah, we've just gone in one big circle at this point. Maybe we just haven't met whatever conditions the deep forest holds. Is this new? What the heck is this? There's stairs there. What the heck? Magical onsen? What the heck is this? Hello? There's stairs here! There's a waterfall secret! Oh my gosh! Ancient fruit? Excuse me? Oh. Oh, it's iridium quality. We can turn that into the museum bundle. Next time it rains. There'll be like some sort of lightning storm. And it'll unlock the... This is so cute! I knew there was... I saw the stairs and I was like, there's a secret behind that waterfall. Yeah, iridium because of foraging. What the heck? This is so cute. Oh, you know we're gonna be fishing here. Just like the frog pond. The secret frog pond on Ginger Island. You can fish up like a hat. Maybe I won't use my good bait for this. What the heck? Why this game so cute? Oh my gosh. Need our basic. There we go. You don't remember the cave having anything? Interesting. Maybe they added something to it. Oh, you mean for like fishing. How did I get my clothes back? Did I take them into the onsen with me? Well, I don't know. Maybe my fairy was holding them for me. What if there's a secret hat in here or something? Why would they put water here if there isn't something in it? I'll try until we run out of bait. I mean, yeah, we could have walked in here naked. That would have made more sense. Or like in our bathing suit, rather. This place is so magical. 4 more. One more. Well, we tried. If there was like secret decor, I feel like we would have gotten it by that point, right? Welp. More foraging? Oh my gosh. I guess it's seasonal too. What? You don't let me go up there? Why? Looks like a silly little face. Oh, we changed behind that bush? That's so funny. Could also be like the desert ponds where you don't catch any fish after 8 p.m. Well, good thing we paused time. The lighting here suggests it's evening, but we have time paused at just before 3 o'clock. Just like walking into walls looking for more secrets. Well, what fishing do you have? Oops. Are you river fish? That makes sense. This music is so nice. Glowfish! It shines with a gold-like aura. Wait, no. Aurora? I was like, that's too many letters to be aura. What the heck? Secret fish! Were those foraging fruits organized in chicken form? Oh my gosh, I didn't notice. Someone please clip it. I need to go back and look. My fishing tackle. I wonder if you can fish in like the actual onsen. What if all the stuff that's glowing in the water is just all the fish? Ooh, or maybe we should... Do I see who likes this? Marlin. Ooh. Interesting. Sorry, what were you used for? The usual? Time of day, 6 till 2. Any seasons? Junima Woods Sprite Spring? Hello? We haven't found that yet. Maybe we should make a quality bobber. Copper sap solar. Oh, you think I might be in the Sprite Spring? This is Sprite Spring? Oh. Isn't this the Junimo Woods? Or I guess the Junimo Woods was before. That doesn't make sense. There used to be a few fairy sprites who greet you when you first find this place. Oh, well that's cute. I mean, they didn't this time. I guess the middle of the onsen does kind of look like a Junimo. Like a little squish apple guy. It's like their silly eye. Ooh, nice. Does the map tell you where you are? I'll check. It probably just says deep woods. Garbage! This far into town? My horse is still here. No. Just deep woods. Oh, you know what? I bet our drops were a little bit better up by the waterfall. Because you can see there's like some of that darker water there. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that's fine. I literally didn't notice this, Wormbo. That's nice. It like details you with where you are, I guess. This whole time. Didn't notice. That's so funny. A cola. Stardew, yeah, Stardew and Stardew Expanded. There's so much game in this game. Simply can't escape the mighty Joja Empire. Yeah. Like, what even happened? Ooh. Hello there. Why are you so feisty right now? Are you not the goldfish? Meteor carp? It radiates an intergalactic energy. What? Oh, I'm definitely catching another one of those. Oops. Stop that. Directional? What the heck? Oops. Yeah, there's also shapes in the rock that make it look like stars. I wonder what the best place to fish is. Oh, I think that's another one. So spicy. Dino egg? Wow. Krobus loves this. Oh my gosh. I love that. One sec. I'm gonna check the air quality warning. It kind of smells a little wildfire-y today. Looks good. Weird. Good thing I like fishing. We've got 2 bait left. Okay. We can craft more. I hope we get a cutscene with Krobus here sometime. I wonder what Krobus has to say about this fish. Oops. Their last piece of bait. Some more bait. What was it? Moss and regular bait? Good thing we're so rich in moss, eh? Our energy is almost out. Maybe I'm being suspicious, but the only place we caught that like intergalactic fish was up near that waterfall. I wanted to fish in like the big pool because it gives you like better quality if you cast further. But maybe it's just like the desert fish where you just need to like catch more of them to get a better quality. Let's eat some of this jelly. Give us an energy boost. Is this music like making anyone else sleepy? It's like so tranquil. Oh, there you are. I wonder if I was right, or if it's just like not, or if it's just like an uncommon fish. Still just silver quality. Dang. Two back to back. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it is where we're fishing. Maybe they like this waterfall section. I just want to catch a better quality one. Like they were fishing right in that sparkle. Oh, it's not a very good gold chest. Maybe if we stand back and cast farther, we'll catch better quality. Or just garbage, you know. Maybe we'll just catch garbage. Good talk. Fishing for trash is ecologically assisting. Yeah, you're not wrong, Steve. You're not wrong. We are helping. We're doing our part. Tackle wore out. Alright, alright. Let's call it a day. I guess I'll put this in the miscellaneous box. Maybe there are more fishing spots on the entrance side? Ooh, okay. Do you think there's more to catch here? Alright. I guess this is a good way of refreshing our energy. Figured I would look for some more secrets. Wonder how often the cave refills with forageables. We're fast at changing, eh? No other secret? Okay. Wonder if we can fish while we're... Oh yeah, we can't fish while we're in our bathing suit. Alright, well, that was cool. Thanks, game. Good thing I, like, I don't know, decided to check these weird holes out. I thought that felt kind of different. Because, like, some of these you can't walk into. That feels like something that would be so easy to miss. Eh. Poor horse is getting stuck on stuff. Yeah. Alright. I guess we'll go visit Krobus and then Willy. Get that boat up and running. Good day. How close are we to our next mastery? Almost halfway. Oh, hello. Marnie let me use her seed maker. And I turned my low quality produce into a lot of seeds. Oh, I like this. This is kind of like because Joja closed down, right? So like, where's Andy getting stuff from now? I need to get one of those machines soon. Save me a lot of money. Wood crafters in Grampleton sell them for 6,000 gold. Expensive. Maybe worth the gold in the long run. Well, we can just craft them ourselves. Maybe you can craft me one sometime? Well, that'd be mighty generous of you. Will you just take one? What if we just give him one? What happens? Gold, coal. Okay, you know what? Just, for roleplay's sake. What are we missing? I literally just looked at it. Where did it go? What the heck? Cuddly Kitty, thank you so much for 64 months. Is 64? No, 62 is the rainbow bean. Mystery home upgrade 2, guy? Wow, that's further than I've ever gotten. Oh, right there. Yes, sorry. I was staring at it the whole time. Confused. What happens if we just give you one? If you say you don't like this, you can't? What the heck? What are you telling me I can't give you one? You know what? Take it. Take it! If I come back to that being broken, I'll be very disappointed. It was the one item not grayed out. Bun Bun! 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 Hello. Do you want a carrot? Where's our bougie carrots? Would you like a carrot? No? I can't just like throw things on the ground. I tried to offer you a carrot, Bun Bun. I tried my best. Have a good day. It won't be broken, it'll have just moved it inside. I hope so. I hope Andy appreciates that seed maker. Sounds like you're having a very productive Mystria day, Raven. Hello. I caught some weird fish. You don't want to hear about it? Ah! See, that's what that crab was supposed to do. All materials have been found. Boat will be repaired overnight. Found is an interesting word. I worked hard for that. Ooh. That's interesting. Do they make these available immediately? Because we haven't caught all the fish yet. Maybe they didn't want to gate it behind what you catch. Very productive, almost at the end of year 1. Nice. What's your strategy for early game Field of Mystria? Because it's so easy to feel really poor. Like, I started over. Because, I invested all of my resources into, like, big story quests. And then I felt like I didn't have anything. So I started over and got, like, a coop and a barn earlier. I'm also very competitive, so I wanted the, that, like, what is it, in winter? The animal competition? I wanted to do well. You wanted this guy, right? Carlus. Hi, I got this weird fish for you. Okay. Your dialogue didn't change at all. The boat becomes your parrot and nobody will have done it? No, it, there's a cutscene with Willy and Robin. Do you always feel poor? Money earned is slow in the game? Cooking's a big... What do you mean cooking is a big part of it? You're not certain you can beat Henrietta year 1? I think maybe if you gave your chickens, like if you got chickens as soon as possible, and gave them, like, the best food. But yeah, I don't know how easy it is to get, like, a color combo that gives you enough points. Because it's based on how many hearts you have with them, as well as, like, their rarity. I looked at it. I looked at, like, the wiki breakdown, because I wanted to win all the prizes. But I bred my animals in the summer twice, and I didn't get a summer color. I thought that was a crime. Sometimes it feels like the colors you get are kind of bad. Like, what's the RNG on it? Yeah, you don't think it's possible to get a rare enough color combo and hearts high enough in time? Well, if you take the animal skill bonus that gives you, like, automatically 1 heart when they're, like, purchased or born. You don't know, you haven't looked under the hood. I mean, that's fun, though. To play a game and not have to, like, look up the mechanics. I looked it up because I wanted all the first place prizes. But the first time I entered the competition, what is his name? Ulrich. Ulrich won the large animal competition. Was it large? Yeah, with a rock. That was like 3rd place. I didn't even get 3rd place. I was so offended. I'm like, what do you mean I lost to a pet rock? How dare you? What else? Pike? Maybe we'll go slay jellies. Is Claire still in town? No. Okay. Lol. Yeah. That's why I looked up the mechanics, because I was offended at how poor I placed. We're so poor in hardwood now. Oh my gosh. Sorry for anyone who was trying to avoid Fields of Mystria spoilers. Okay, our house is going to be upgraded. The boat is repaired. We've done both the wizard and that weird henchman quest. We found that secret forest. So now we just get to chill. My artifact box has become too small. We also haven't completed the museum yet, because I haven't gotten any of the other new artifacts. Is that all we're looking for? Oh wait, no, that was one we needed. I forgot about that. Oh, that was another one. What the heck? Here I am not even paying attention. Hello? Sometimes you play this game too much and then you forget what's new. Okay, so that's one of the last new ones. Doesn't really say where you find them. Like, didn't we get these from tilling worms? Then we still need the hand, which we can get by fighting those skeletons. You do think cooking's key. I didn't think it was enough of a price bonus, margin-wise. Raw crops and forage get X amount. Cooking adds 10 to 15 profit? Does it? Interesting. My diamonds. Let's turn this into the museum before I forget. Oh, once you get the TimeSpeed upgrades, yeah, I love cooking and having it not take away from the time of day. Pretty sure. Wait. No, there's only 2 spots left, but I gotta check my layout. One moment. I feel like I need this saved in like a different folder. Ah, there it is. Yes, yes. That's what I thought. Okay. So we have the dino hand that we need. And then this weird new artifact. And then we'll be done the museum. Doesn't that feel good? Yeah, it is basically free to cook. Okay, mines. May as well resume time. And we're hunting for a special prismatic jelly. Hardwood shortage will probably end when winter's over, because trees will get growing regularly again. Yeah. Well, and also Ginger Island has a lot of hardwood on it as well. The crows outside are something. Something's being brought to their attention. We're looking for a slime that's changing colors. That's how you know it's the slime that the wizard wants for their quest. Oh, right. There probably is new stuff on Ginger Island with expanded. Like, maybe. Because they also said something about a volcano shop. Or maybe they're talking about the dwarf. At what, level 5 in the volcano? These quests where you have to look for something very specific are a little bit annoying. So I generally like to spam the same floor. Oops. Ooh, special geode. Slimes went to bed early, it seems. Yeah. Yeah. Haven't been... Monster Musk, actually. Do we have some? We do. Nice. Okay, 1 second. This will attract all the mobs to us now. $45 could be good. There! And it dropped 2 so we can decorate with 1? Hello? I love that. Cute. You know, I used to use the witch's swamp as like a fast way to travel to see the wizard, but like that's not even very fast anymore. So maybe I'll just like go back home and then go to the forest. Nice. We could get more hardwood while we're there. Okay. Bus stop. Worms. Ooh, we should check the secret caves. You got like a pretty decent amount of money fulfilling orders with the special order board. This one's probably faster. Well, we didn't make use of that monster musk for very long, but that's alright. We have more. A cutscene! What's this? Does it have to do with the secret woods? I sensed you would come here today. I've been waiting for you to arrive. I mean, you did place that special order, so... You discovered Sprite Spring deep in the forest. From the moment you stepped into the valley, I sensed your magical potential, but you continue to surprise me. We're the apprentice he's been looking for. The water of the Sprite Spring possess magical properties that imbue your body with incredible power. I mean, I thought it was just a nonsense, but okay. There are many mysteries in our world waiting to be unveiled. I love that we're still, like, glowing with our monster musk. Just, like, walking here stinky. Magical powers of no back pain. Sign me up! That is all. I must return to my meditation. Really? That's it? Sprite Spring holds many wonders and secrets. I know. I found the foraging and the fishing. What else would be there? Alright, bud. Just threaten you. You've returned from the hunt. I sense you were successful. Hand over that jelly and be gone. Cool. Thanks for the 5,000 gold. I'm gonna leave now. You wish you had those magical powers of no back pain? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. How's our resources looking? Yep. We will chop some more hardwood on the farm. Just in case. Baby! Hungry, need mushroom. What is this? Dried morels. White algae. You bet, buddy. I'll fund your raccoon family. Oops, was that not a full tree? Don't even know. Remember, we'll need to replant what we've chopped down. If it's given us any seeds at all. I don't know if it has. Another shirt? Who's burying these? What's going on? Okay, we got like 7 seeds. Alright, alright. Then we'll have to use fertilizer. What was that? It's like grass and stone. Fiber and stone, I guess? Yeah. Okay. We need to go visit the blacksmith tomorrow. So much stuff. Look, we almost have 100 hardwood. Or I guess we do have 100 hardwood. Nice. Okay, foraging box. I mean, that's all we have. We just have the bougie stuff. Put this shirt away. I mean, I guess if we're going to Ginger Island tomorrow, we could change our outfit. Raccoon family needs food now. I won't make them wait. We do need a sweet summer outfit? Yeah! I mean, I think our pants are... I mean, we could make shorts. Shorts and a breezy shirt. Oh, there's the tropical shirt you can make with the coconut. That'd be fun. Thanks, take this. A new hat. And now you sell hat. Very good. Maybe we should adopt another animal. What if our pelican gets lonely? What if they'd be best friends with a dog? Oh, we do have shorts. We already have tropical shirt? No, not yet. Okay. So why don't we, let's see here. Resources. I'm gonna keep my witch hat. Or did we get a pirate hat already? I thought we did. Maybe this is a different playthrough. We could make it. Because we'll need it for stuff later. We do have the gold chest. Treasure chest, yeah. Then, let's see. Coconut. And shorts. I think use oranges or something. I think those can get you a shorts. Oh, you need one more. We have the ultimate pirate hat, the straw hat. You're not wrong. That is the hat of the Pirate King after all. They're like the same. Except they're shorts. Ta-da! Feels a bit sad to put our witch hat away, but you know what? We're setting off for adventure. I think we should take the slime charmer ring. Because the slimes hit pretty hard. And then we'll have to make more coffee. Way more coffee. And then do we still have a... I think you find the tents when you get there for the first time. We'll grab one just in case. Ooh, and we could also, if we craft a chest, we could make one. Do we have the recipe for stone chests yet? We don't. That's weird. Did we have to buy it? Let's go visit the dwarf. Oh, wait for Snurge? No Snurge. Oh, isn't it a reward from the quest board? Does that mean the dwarf doesn't sell it until after you unlock it? Oh, Robin's resource rush. Right. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to wait for that to drop. That's too bad. That's so handy. Oh, you know what we do need? We need our slingshot. That's handy for for finding golden walnuts. Well, I guess we'll make a regular chest. Sturge is being very self-reflective. It was so funny when I sat down to refresh the Twitch dashboard. I saw a chat was just full of like Sturge saying that it was sleepy time and that not to worry, Sturge was here. Having quite the busy time while we were not streaming. Okay, I think we're ready. We're ready for a pretty good adventure. And then we can put everything into this chest. Oh, I wonder if we should make a big chest though. We can have more than one chest. Because like you get so much stuff when you start unlocking different sections of the island. Let's just make both. And we don't have to take everything with us because it'll also we also have the chest anywhere mod. Leah's birthday tomorrow. Butternut squash, goat cheese. Pearl. Ooh, a salberry. You know what? We have a use for those berries now. The darkness exists behind it. Wow. That's spooky. It's a spooky snurge quote. Alright everyone, time for bed. Look at them fixing up the boat. Good job. Nice. All right, it's Leah's birthday. Snow. Good fortune. A cutscene! So this is what your place looks like. It's too colorful. Hurts the eyes. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for helping me with my home. I wonder if you sell something there. If we visit you again. I didn't get my job back, so I suppose I need to come up with another way to prove my loyalty. What if you just sell stuff? Well, don't be a stranger. The land bridge to my home isn't underwater anymore. Visit me sometime with more delicious void mayonnaise. Ooh, we should check the coop and see if our chicken... What's this? Scarlet! Hey there, just wanted to drop by and tell you I just started working as a farmhand for some local farmers in the valley. What's this service? They'll be catching me around here more often. I thought they were gonna offer farming services. Also, you should totally visit me in Grampleton. There's a kiosk at the railroad station. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My address. Sorry, microphone. Swing by sometime. Pondwood Road. The specimen you delivered offered great insight into... monster musk. Nice! We can craft our own now. Make sure the fish is fresh. Lobster bisque. Cash back. $5.20. Good news! The old boat is seaworthy once again, thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want to ride. My shop's open at 8 a.m. every day, so you can get an early start. Ooh! Now Scarlet's a giftable friend? Holy moly! That's cool. Okay. Why don't we take another break here? And then I guess we'll head to Ginger Island. I'm not ready to visit Grampleton yet. That's too different. You can use the ticket booth at the train station to visit her. I love that. Okay. I'm gonna take a break and have another little snack. And then why don't we check in on our animals and then head to the beach and get started on our island getaway. All right, I'll be back. All right, coffee made, snack eaten. We ready? Hope Chair kept you good company during the break. I was thinking of cooking dinner tonight. Now I'm just contemplating getting a burger instead. Like how much longer are we gonna go today, right? We're only just starting. Robin, hiding in our laundry, fixing up our house. You're strongly thinking about cooking a pasta bake for lunch? Then getting a burger late tonight for dinner? Ooh, pasta bake. Sounds nice. I've just been eating those like little granola bites during my coffee breaks. It's pretty good, honestly. Oh wait, Omni Geode Cave. I watched an Instagram video because I like to spend my time scrolling through all the random food things that Instagram decides to show me. And someone made dumplings. Guess you could call them dumplings. But they treated it like it was lasagna, sort of. So what they did was they put the wrappers, like the dumpling wrappings, what am I saying? Wrappings, and they put it on the bottom of the pan. And then they put all of like the stuff on top of it, like the filling stuff. And then they put more wrappers on top. And then like drizzled like chili oil or something. And then cooked it with a lid on. You hate that recipe? And then they seemed to take like the perfect spoonful, you know, like the Instagram thing where they're like, look at this bite. And I'm like, there's no way that wouldn't like get stuck to the bottom of the pan and be a total mess. I'm like, how'd you manage to like select the perfect bite out of this mess? I'm like, you could just dumplings are their own portion. I don't know. But like those sort of recipes are like so tempting. Like they look like they'd be just easier. But I'm like, you're taking as much time to layer the different fillings as it would take to just stuff the wrappers and fold them. I'm all for like people making like convenient hacks on food, but I didn't believe it for how good it looked. I didn't try it myself though, so it ignores all the things that are good about dumplings. The dumplings are already the perfect bite. But yeah, Instagram's full of stuff like that, and you're just like, man, that looks so good, and you're like, would that work though? Is that actually improved? I'm always tempted by recipes that look like they'd be less of a mess, right? Once you know the mechanics of a dish, it's so weird to see people break the rules. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to mess up basic cooking if you don't have, like, the right technique or tools. Like, I made myself an omelet last night. And despite my best interests, where I was like, okay, I really, like, what I should have done was I should have pan-fried mushrooms, put that aside, and then just made, like, scrambled eggs or something. But instead, I insisted on using too small of a pan to both cook mushrooms and then pour egg over it. And then it was obviously too much for a small pan, so it didn't cook well, and it turned into a giant mess. And then it's, instead of like the nice egg color, it turned like gray from the mushroom juice. And I was like, ugh. And then I used sesame oil for it, because I'm like, I don't want to bother getting butter. And then I didn't like how the sesame oil smelled, because I think, I don't know, doesn't it have like a high burn temperature or high smoke point? And I wasn't like cooking it on very high, but I was just like, I don't like how this smells. So yeah, it's easy to mess up basic recipes as much as it is to like mess up weird hacks. I ate it. And it tasted good, but it looked not right. Didn't look right at all. It was like I made worse scrambled eggs. That's what it was like. I'm like, I should have just made scrambled eggs. After that, I deserve to order a burger for tonight. Right? I actually really wanted a burger. But, I bought myself eggs. Because I like seeing how much money I can save while Surge is away. That's just something I do for fun. And it was good. And it kept me full, so. No complaints except for my own decisions, you know? Oh, you know what I was thinking of while I was on break making coffee? I was thinking if we used a rain totem, that will make us unlock the movie theater faster, won't it? Because like the first day after Jojo Mart is closed and you get a rainy day, there's a cutscene where a bolt of lightning strikes the movie or the Jojo Mart, and that's what unlocks the quest for you to turn in the bundle for the movie theater. So I was thinking if we use the rain totem, because it technically doesn't rain in winter, we might actually get that cutscene sooner. Okay, we'll resume time. I think that was all I wanted to do. And then it's, we're not turning that quest in. And it's Leah's birthday today. I hope you're happy. Very good. Well, maybe we could fish. I guess we'll see if we can catch those fish while we're waiting for Leah's place to open up. What a goof. We got this giant pirate hat and we're just standing in like this tall grass fishing. I mean, I suppose we could also make targeted bait for this if we really wanted to. It would get us another ticket for the ticket machine. I don't think Stardew expanded, added anything new to the ticket machine. Let's see here. Beach. There you are. And then if we go to the farmhouse, some targeted bait. Definitely feel like I cook nicer for like other people than I bother cooking for myself. I mean, we're gonna see Willy anyway, so may as well get this quest done for him. Do you want to go visit the goblin henchman before we go to Ginger Island? Just to see what's up with that house. Kind of curious. Another dino egg, wow. And we're already near the wizard, so... Nice. Put that back. Don't forget why we're here in the first place. Oh my gosh, it doesn't open till 10. Hey, welcome to Laos. Yeah, we're playing Stardew Valley Expanded for the first time. I like that like both Leah and Elliot are creative types and they don't wake up as early as anyone else in Stardew. Because their houses aren't accessible until like 10 o'clock. I just think that's funny. Okay. Now, I'll give you this. Hello. Thanks a bunch. This makes my birthday feel special. Gets pretty cold in my little cabin. Just snuggle up under a huge blanket. I'm okay. Nice. Well, thanks for the visit. True to life. Charlie's out today. Oh my gosh, Charlie. Cluck. The best. Charlie's my favorite character now. In all of Stardew Valley Expanded. And you can't change my mind. Yeah. You get up noon too if you can, but you have to do the driving. 5:30 is your life. Oof. That's early. Oh, this is the land bridge. Hello. You have a unique scent. It tells many stories. Thank you. I thought there would be something here. Do I have to bring you void mayo to unlock stuff? Okay, well. Did I check in on my animals today? Okay, I did. Our void chicken has not yet hatched. Well. Maybe there'll be something with them later. Okay, let's just teleport to the beach. I've walked enough. There was a quest in town. No, there wasn't. Oh, right, the blacksmith. Darn it. No, I know. I don't have time for that. No blacksmith. Only boat. Talk to Willy. Right, boating time. Let's go! She looks good as new. I love this cutscene. Boating to the Fern Islands. And then there's an island that looks like a dino. Like it's Jurassic Park. Is this because it's on the big screen, or did they change the map? There's like a pirate port and a little house over there. What the heck? Is that an expanded thing? There's Ginger Island. There's Dino Land! Cute. A distant shore. Oh my gosh! When the modded Stardew is this? Look! Look at all this coral! You can see different fish in the water. Ooh. Ooh, this is so pretty. You want to visit Dino Land? I know, me too. Hello. The hunt begins. Our first golden walnut. When you saw the coral for the first time, you're like, Joe's gonna love this. It's kind of Minecrafty, isn't it? You weren't wrong. I do love it. It's funny, like, with how many hours I've put into this game, I am not expecting so much to be different. I thought maybe yeah, new storyline, our first journal scrap. But they really went all out. Day 1, my ship is lost, shattered by a tempest in the unforgiving sea. Ooh. I find myself stranded now, on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or has her own designs for my fate. At any rate, I have no choice to make a life for myself here. There's fresh water in abundance, food to forage, and fertile soil to work. First, I'll build a shelter. There are some pages missing. And then you get free tents. That's part of regular Stardew. And then breaking all of these weeds, it's a good way of getting the taro tuber seeds. And then this is a shrine that you can unlock through different rainy day birds. Ginger Island is starting to seem a little intense. Very good. Hello. We just show up in a pirate hat with a sword. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. Caw-caw! He seems to have a close bond with the parrots, but he's too shy to approach you right now. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust. Oh, right. There's a secret one in here. Let's see how many of these I can remember, eh? So we have two right now. Then there's the little magma sprite that's hinting for you to go up. How much? The turtle, you wanted how many? 10? That's how you unlock the farm to the west. So the fun part about Ginger Island is that if you see something suspicious, there's probably a secret there. Alright, we don't have our, what is it? Our magnet ring equipped. So yeah, basically you have like a kind of a little egg hunt to collect these golden walnuts that unlock a bunch of stuff on the island. So there's like all new mining and foraging, different resources and fish. And there's also quests that are related to this area. So if we go up this way, it's another path. And then it's really important to bring your watering can to Ginger Island because it's a very useful tool for mining. There's that part. And this one as well. And then if we get out our slingshot, there's also one stuck up in a tree. Let's put our glow ring on for this. If you don't have magnet on, sometimes this golden chestnut can get lost. Nice. Sometimes it just like flies off and is not nearby. Okay. And if we go into the mines, well, the volcano, this is fun. There's a little hint that tells you the functionality of watering cans. There's a whole bunch of mobs that just absolutely slap. These tiger slimes are no joke. Maybe they aren't as challenging as all of like the modded stuff. Like the witch's swamp. Alright, and then we go out here. Then we get two this way. And then a secret thing here if you go fishing. You know, our tackle's about to break, but that's okay. Oops. You can also get walnuts from fishing as well. That was just random. You get a little squirrel figurine. It's like one of the secret furniture things. You're in the middle of building a Stardew Valley commander deck. Forgot about the fairy companion. Ooh, is that a function? Like, what does that do? That sounds fun. So I guess you got your hands on the secret layer. Secret layer stuff. How many walnuts did we have? 16. Nice. Let's ignore the mines for now. Once you get to the top of the mines, that's also another way to get more walnuts. And then you get more golden walnuts also by fighting mobs. Let's donate this to the turtle bird. There you are. And then they tickle this turtle until they move along, I guess. So there's a huge area over here that unlocks, and this can be turned into a farmhouse. For enough golden walnuts. You're basically bribing the parrots on this island. But if we go back to the forest, there's going to be a cutscene waiting for us. Because we turned in our first donation. You little arms. You a bird friend? I like the music on the island too, for the cutscenes and stuff. Seem good. She asked if you are a bird friend. I told her yes. How did you end up here? Big storm, waves, lightning. Mother and father, swallowed by the sea. I washed up on shore. No, that was just a dream, right? No, I was born here, just like all the other bird friends. Can't you tell? If you're a bird, how can you speak? I don't think I've chosen that one before. That's so funny. See, we speak. That's so funny. Hey! I remember something. My name. It's Leo. I really like Leo's story. And now we can give stuff to Leo. You still like duck feather. Ooh, you like so many other things now. Golden ocean flower? What the heck? Ooh, mixed berry pie. Prismatic pop. Oh, is that like the magic rock thing? No, it's not. Okay. I don't think we have any duck feathers yet. Our ducks have been kind of stingy. Maybe we just need more ducks. How many ducks do we have? Just one. Maybe you're just lonely. Maybe we should get a second duck. We can give you a pearl though. Usually I have a whole horde of duck feathers by now. Poor kid, right? That's why I try and give him as many gifts as soon as I can. I love this. I'm gonna put it in my nest. When Sun is angry, it feels good in the jungle. Sun can't find us beneath the leaves. We trick him. Wholesome. Alright, what do you want? 20? Let's keep hunting for these chestnuts while we remember. And then there's a secret leaf design. Sometimes it's really easy to get like lost here. I've absolutely used the ooh, we made it out. I've used the totem before to like get out of there because I've been stuck before. There's one down here as well. Nice, we got our first pineapple seeds. So yeah, we have ginger, the taro tuber seeds, and then pineapple seeds. And the taro tubers are nice because you can plant them like rice by the water. So not only is there that bush there, there's also, oops, put our ring on. There's also supposed to be, oh, right here, this weird patch of grass. Nice. And then over here, there's a path to clear as well. The trick is, if you can see something, you can probably get to it. So that area is cleared. I always felt like you should be able to walk up here, but I think it's just for show. I haven't had it impact my my count for getting all of the golden walnuts. The music's so fun on this island. It's like really upbeat. Sets the mood for adventuring. And they've got these funky tropical butterflies. Nice. Can't wait until we get the treasure totems up and running. You can get so much good stuff using them here. Okay. And then let's put on our magnet ring. If we go up here, oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Wait, what the heck was that? Come back. Something was over there. Oh, it's one of the butterflies. So funny. If we go up here, there's this one. This one can also pop off really easily. So some of these you want to like save just in case something goes wrong. Then you can try again. Then we have another cutscene and a quest. Oh, a visitor? I love all the little starfish and stuff. Like the hair looks like they've left the sea for land. Come closer, child. I haven't had a visitor in many moons. I almost forgot what other people look like. That's because Leo's a bird. Well, I suppose now that you're here, I may as well ask you for a favor. Is it just me, or is it weird that Leo hasn't interacted with her? I don't think Leo's been over to this side of the island. Yeah. And also, Leo's a bird, not a person, so... You know? Have you seen that wrecked ship on the south shore? Not yet. My husband was the captain, a pirate he was. He set sail one day, never to return. Took me 3 years sailing the high seas to find his remains. Sigh. I've been here ever since, dear. Guarding his bones. Birds are persons. They aren't humans, but that doesn't mean they aren't persons. Okay, well. Hold on a minute. If only I could find a keepsake. It would truly bring me peace. Wait here. I mean, crows are very smart. Coughs, looks pointedly. Ah! Ravens arrived. Yep. Here, take this. It's an old photograph. This is like a big fetch quest. More memento. New journal entry. Well. Then she doesn't talk to you until you get that quest done. And this one's really tricky because it's covered up by the boulder. But that's another secret spot. And then this joker. Classic trading quest, yeah. $22, pretty good. Ooh, we could build the farmhouse now. And then was it this one? Yeah. I think there was another over here somewhere. Or maybe that was just it for that spot. Was there another one on this piece of shore? I don't think so. I know that there's this spot, but that's after you find the journal entry. You weren't sure if you wanted to point to Raven or if that'd be mean, but they did it themselves. Raven speaks for all birds. Okay, I think we got a pretty good haul. I like clearing this section so that I can plant like all of the taro tubers. Because sometimes after you unlock the island, Caroline will ask for a quest that's either like 100 ginger to ship or 100 of the tubers. And I'm like, holy moly. Like, they give you a lot of time to do it in, but at the same time. I don't like taking quests unless I know I can get it done. Grenades? Who gave Snurge grenades? That's a bad idea. Okay. I suppose we should get started on the pineapples too. I'm wondering if I want to unlock the farmhouse or the dig site. I think I might go for the dig site. Because I like freeing the archaeologist like immediately. That way he doesn't have to wait a single more day. Not one more day. Sustaining himself off of mushrooms. If you don't know, you'll see in a bit. Okay. Then we can take the chests and put them down. Oh, nice. It even describes what part of the island it's on. That's handy. Okay, I think I want to make a sprinkler so I can get started on the pineapple. And then if we use speed grow, that'll help. So we just need iridium and gold. And the nice thing about farming on... Let's make sure we count this well. I think I'll leave a gap at the top, maybe, so that all of the stuff is even. So if we do there, then it'll be... Oops. There we go. It'll be like a few extra. Ooh, nice. Man, having 2 upgrades is sweet. Wait, no, that's too many. It's a 5x5. Raven, do you want to check if that's a bot? Okay. Let's put the war memento in our farmhouse chest. And then... Let's see here. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go up to the north again. The time's come for bedtime. Good night, Inkslayer. Have fun at Ginger Island. Oh, I will. I'll try not to turn into a full gremlin. Thanks so much for staying up late to see this. Over here. Don't worry, archaeologist. We're on our way. Poor guy. Alright. Bridge fixed. New area unlocked. Let me tell you, I've done my first playthrough, he didn't say anything. And I missed it. I missed it for quite a while. One sec, let me get these while I remember. Anyone there? Yeah, just one moment. I'm, foraging. I'm stuck. Yes, yes. One moment. Let me put a bomb down. Enter new cutscene. Meet Professor Snail. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I've been stuck in this cave for months. I love the outfit. One more cave mushroom salad and I would have gone off the deep end. So rubbery. Anyway, I'm Professor Snail. I love this guy. I've been conducting a survey of this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. Well, I think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up a little. I'm afraid I smell like mushrooms. Hey, you should stop by the tent sometime. An enterprising individual like yourself could be a major asset in my projects. Farewell. I feel like they added over the last year and smell like mushroom. I feel like that's a Stardew Valley expanded tweak. I don't remember him saying that. Maybe I'm just misremembering. But let's give the man a moment. Moment to freshen up and then we'll go check in on him. But all of these bone nodes are great for if you need stuff for the museum, because they'll also drop artifacts. This is why it's nice to have all your tools upgraded. Oh, we got a leg. More legs. This is a good area for panning as well. It'll usually pop up and have some pretty good drops in it. Geodes. Just like way more special stuff. Oh, and then there's also you can fish in this pond as well. Or river rather. Kind of surprised no panning spots have come up yet. Ooh, are we gonna get the hand that we need? It's one of the last few things we need for the museum. Not today. That's okay. And then if you choose to not have the mushroom cave on your farm, this is also a mushroom cave. Maybe you just really like mushrooms. Whew. Our energy is low. Let's get some food. Welcome to my field office. As you can see, it's quite empty. Getting stuck in that cave was a huge setback to my project. But that's where you come in. Another person employing our services. I'm in the bone business, you see. Ancient bones in particular, and this island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified specimens, bring them to my desk. I'll make it worth your while. Welcome. Donate. Take these. Truly fascinating piece of natural history, thank you. Oh, right. One moment. Never in my life have I ever done this manually. I've always looked it up. Let's see here. Ginger Island. North. Island Field Office. It usually takes you a couple of tries. You're bad at counting. You've done it yourself? Wow. That's ambitious. Ready to report. 22 purple flowers. Ah, that seems accurate, thank you. Ready to report. Purple starfish. 18. Ah, yes. And with that, our job is done. It's tedious and not very fun. You're cheating forevermore now? Yeah. You don't have to. You can just look it up. If it's not fun, the wiki has all the answers. Then it just gives you stuff. And that was it. That was it. I can't tell if the game is making that sound or if it's real life. Oh, okay. There's just some weird real life sound right now. Just like toggled my speaker on and off to see if it was... What the heck is making that sound? How many walnuts were we on? 20! We can also do the farmhouse? What sound? Yeah, I don't even know how to... It sounds like a music glitch. You know, like how you can hear like hybrid or electric cars, like when they back up, they make like not a car sound. It's kind of like that, except like it's glitching over and over, but then the tone is completely wrong. I don't know what it is. I also hate that sound. Like, the idling of a car engine sounds way more normal to me than the electric car, like, sonar sound. It wakes me up in the night. If there's a car outside, like, doesn't matter that I'm already familiar with that sound. It, I don't know, just doesn't sound right. I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, get up soon and, like, hunt around, see, like, what the heck's going on. And to be clear, it doesn't sound like an alarm that's faulty. Bubbles! Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? Who's this? I don't like you. I don't even have any bobbers attached. This fish is giving the same energy as whatever sound I hate right now. Okay. Just hold. Hold, everyone. That's a spicy fish. I'm gonna go peruse. It's the computer. The computer fan is making the weirdest sound right now. I'm gonna take like a video of it so I can describe it to Serge later. Okay, I've managed to capture a video. It's funny, the computer fan sound is so loud in the video compared to like this oscillating sound I'm hearing. Serge said that it was the computer, but then he turned off the Dyson fan and was like, oh, the fan was what was making that sound, not the computer fan. Clearly, I've just been streaming too long today. Yeah, you think it's an added design sound too. We should push for EV designers to change it. Yeah, well, also like just regular car engines could actually be quiet. It's just that they've added like motor or like they've added like engine sounds so that pedestrians can hear when a car is, you know, in their vicinity. Or else I imagine quite a few people would feel like they've been snuck up on. Alright, we need to catch this fish. Let's see. Guess I'll eat this one sea jelly that we own. Maybe we'll catch more. My sanity is going to be tested. I think this is the thing that'll keep me from going full gremlin mode for Stardewing today. Okay. Let's eat this. Yeah, it's an added sound for safety. They could make a different sound. Like, how much consumer testing did they even do before they released that? And like, oh, what the heck? You're so cute! Oh my gosh, I want this in a fish tank, like yesterday. A popular fish. Well, well, well. Who likes you? No one? Shame on you. It's also like people don't like the new headlights for vehicles either because they're too bright. And then trucks are too tall. So that regular cars just get blasted by headlights. But like, I don't know. It's expensive to roll back certain features. Alright, these bubbles are going to be like infinite because we have time paused. I'm gonna stand here and fish until we get that spicy fish again. Everything's too big. Seahorse! Oh my gosh! I want this in an aquarium! Tiny fish that make a home in coral reefs. Why no one love them? Darn them. Yeah, so there was a survey that they launched. I don't know if it was a BC thing or a Canada thing, but it was for everyone. It didn't matter if you drove or owned a car, or if you were a cyclist or a pedestrian. They wanted to hear from everyone. Clownfish! Oh! What nice colors. Sorry, I lost my train of thought at new fish. Yeah, they wanted to hear from everyone. And then there were a bunch of questions like, time of day, like what your experience was, what conditions, and like, I think it was like a rating of like 1 to 10, or like, I guess 0 to 10, for like how impacted you were. Ooh. Barred knife jaw. Someone's a fan of fish. Look at all these fish they put in this game. Typically found in rocky oceanic reefs. Yeah, we found Nemo. Anyways, I filled it out because I'm like, this is great. They need to know. I think they were doing research or like public surveys to determine like how much of the public was affected by like the new headlights. Sea sponge! Oh my god, look at this little guy! Because they're considering implementing regulations for vehicle production, for vehicle manufacturers. Regarding headlights. Yeah, my night vision's already like not great for driving. On top of the fact that like the new LED lights are just like way more glare. They're so much worse for like bad night vision driving than the like classic sort of yellow headlamps. You again. Round 2, eh? Is this the same one? Oh, shouldn't have spoken too soon. I was gonna say, it seemed like it was fighting less. We'll find out. Sunfish! Look at that little face! Oh, I want an aquarium. What the heck, they cute. The ministries of transport are provincial, you're pretty sure. Oh, okay. You like the little K trucks? Bed holds almost as much as a big truck. Are you talking about the Japan imports? The little white trucks? They use those for farms as well. Good old big fish, right? Some good fish in these waters. Oops. think after the stream today, I'm gonna just like turn the computer off. It's having a tough time. Anchor. This is also, is this also a decorative item? I think it is for the aquariums. Sunfish looks like an expensive fish. Look at this little guy. I like they called it an ocean sunfish because there's already sunfish in the game. Yeah, the little Japanese import trucks. Yeah, I hear they're expensive to import. But that they're well worth their money as far as form and function goes. Like same or more usefulness, smaller footprint. I don't hear anyone talking about getting their catalytic converter stolen off of one of those trucks. We should check our fish index. See how many other new fish we've got. You kind of just want the fishing expansion of Expanded, right? That'll be over to the east after we complete the resort. This is from the pond or the river up by the dig site. Look at them all. We should be able to catch this jellyfish here, shouldn't we? Ooh, look at this long-nosed guy. Pardon me. Sometimes I get so excited when I'm talking, I feel like I'm like, I don't know, consuming air. And sometimes I have to like burp a little. I think this is just like a streaming thing though. This isn't something I experience in my day-to-day life. Treasure. I hope the Stardew music starts up again so that it'll cover up this weird fan sound. Ooh, what if I turned on the other fan and then the fan sounds can like compete with each other? Do you think that jellyfish is in the evening? It's not even like the office is or the fan struggling because it's warm. It's only like 21 degrees in the office today. On warm days, it's usually like 25. Chair. Well, I guess we could like unpause time and come back. I just got excited because there were different fish. You the lionfish? Or you're just a tuna? We'll fish until our tackle breaks. And then we'll go fish in other waters. Cutie. Okay, well. Keeping all of you. I guess we'll keep some tuna. They're pretty handy, actually. Do you want to make this seafoam dish? We have 2 shipping bins now. I wonder if these are... Yeah, these are connected. Aren't they? And there's only 1 shipping bin. How interesting. That makes sense, though. Oh my gosh, our energy again? I mean, I suppose we could unpause time. Nice. I think if we get... Is it 10 or 5 to unlock the bird transportation? It's probably 10. Let's go check. We'll crawl our way up for coffee. Oh, there's also another secret up here. There's this crystal cave, and you have to like follow the different sounds, but I like to do this after I've unlocked the farmhouse, because it's so easy to lose time. 10? Okay. Trying to like follow the musical notes in order. Oh, right. Right. Frog guy. Let's see. What do we need? We need melon seed. We need wheat. And then garlic. We don't have garlic yet. That's a spring year 2 situation. Oh my gosh. You're not the seed maker? Gold, stone, coal? Oh, wood. Right. Wood. Butts? That's a lot of butts, Nurge. Oh right, time's paused. Guess we'll eat this algae for some energy. Gonna move, oops, move this into the farmhouse. Ooh, there's a place to pan. Nice. Yeah. And then if we go into this cave that unlocks once we get the farmhouse, we get a weird quest from this big frog. A humble farmer, come to cultivate my lands. How fortunate. Oh, how the rains have blessed me. It's funky music. You see, my fields once teemed with fresh fruit and vegetables. But I've grown old, and without the vigor of youth, my fields have turned into worthless dust. What I would give to feast my eyes upon a banquet of delights once more. That's where you come in. So we have to grow melon, and then he'll also ask for other stuff. Alright, we should use speed grow. We won't be able to complete everything, because we don't have garlic unlocked yet. Farmhouse. But we can grow at least 2 things for him. Alright, let's go fish up by the dig site. And then I think the resort is like, what, 20? Yeah. 20 to unlock. I'm not going to drink coffee because we're just going to stand there fishing for a bit. Be a bit of a waste. And then there's other artifacts you can get from here as well. Although it's kind of a waste to use special bait. This should be the blue discus. It's one of the island fish. Nice! I think this is also where you get the fossil spine for the archaeologists. So much garbage, even though we're off on a distant island. Alright, I suppose we should head into the mines now. Let's take only what we need. Oops. All right. will be another good way of getting the golden walnuts, because you get them from mob drops as well. And then these tiger slimes can also drop a special hat. Like a tiger hat. It's very cute. Oops. Nice. Another journal scrap! I see that other magma sprite heading our way. Okay. First of many. We need to collect Cinder Shard in order to enchant our tools. Day 6. I won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible, nay, delicious fish. We even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. I haven't a clue what to do with it, though. The other day, I even fished up a couple golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. Oops. And then you can use your watering can, if you face the right direction, to bridge across different areas of the map. Or I guess it'd be good to get some bombs. The rock is a little bit slow to break here. You can also get some pretty decent drops. There's the mummified bat that we need for the archaeologist. Nice. Is it a lucky day? Sometimes it's really the mining floors change. And sometimes they're not very kind. There's the same mob design as the Witch's Swamp. These are the guys that drop the dragon's teeth that you need for if you want to make a totem to warp to Ginger Island. That's one of the ingredients. It's a bit annoying how even after you fully upgrade and enchant your tools, these rocks still take like 2 hits to break. And also this dinosaur, it's just like, it throws its attacks at you, or whatever they're called, through like walls. Super rude. I feel like some of these floor designs I haven't seen before. Oh. Oh, that was a special... That's interesting. No, I think that's vanilla as well, if for Ginger Island. Oh, this is the same. That's nice. There's a dwarf here. A human who speaks our language? I'm impressed. If you trade with them... This mod's so handy. You can just get whatever you need. If you trade with them, you can buy the Diamond Hunter book. So all stones have a chance to drop a diamond when mined by hand. That's pretty powerful. If you aren't more of a bomb miner. And then they also have cosmetic stuff. Oh right, the island recipe. And then ginger ale recipe. Those are both handy. I've bought these shoes before. I saved up and bought the shoes and then got them as a drop from like a treasure chest in the mines. So rude. Because I think it takes like 20 cinder shards if you want to enchant your tools. So it felt a bit like a waste. I thought my game just froze for a second. Why don't we create a shortcut down? This is nice because if you get halfway and you're not using modded chests, it's so easy to like pass out. So then if you go through that hole, it'll drop you out by the side of the volcano. But why don't we just chill and make our way to the top of the volcano? Ooh. These are the extra toasty magma sprites. They can do a charge attack at you that causes you to have like a burn effect. I think it also like makes you weaker to their attacks as well. We already got a totem? Nice! That's such a good drop. Do you love the music in these caves? Yeah, it's so funky. It's definitely like less stressful. Feels more like adventuresome. This is like a pretty good day. Like some interesting items here and there. Decent resources. It's down here. Okay. Some floors have treasure on them. Like I'm pretty sure floor 8 is like set, or is it 9? There's like one floor that has like a ton of treasure. Oh, I see you. Don't think you can be sneaky with me. And some of these jerks like to hang out like in the middle, so you can't reach them. So you have to like use the watering can to path your way over to give them damage. The super buff magma sprites make me like the hand trinket because it stops that debuff. Do you mean the ice wand, or what trinket are you talking about? I like the one that freezes them. Oh, we still got a diamond that way. Was that one of those gem nodes? Interesting. I suppose we'll craft some more bombs. Oh, the basilisk paw. Oh, right. That gives you, we have one of those. It's an immunity thing. Yeah, immune to debuffs. Very nice. Oops. It's nice when you have the slime charmer ring, because then you don't have to watch your back against like all these slimes, right? It's generally considered a bad trinket, but you like it? I mean, it has functionality. And then you can combine trinkets together. Or no, not trinkets. I'm thinking of rings. I don't know. They like made them for a reason. Wow, we're getting so many because we're using bombs and breaking more rocks that way. That's handy. You missed the lure for the giant bolts. What now? What giant bolts? Are you talking about the fire sprites? The like, these guys? Ran out of coffee. So this is like one of the floors that you can get treasure on. And then it's also kind of a puzzle. You're too good at pathfinding. Oh, the giant screw things. So I believe this island is supposed to be like full of like ancient dwarven tech. Like there's a dwarf on one of the levels of the volcano. So that's like my take on this. On this level design. Okay, we unlocked that now. So now we can backtrack and open that treasure chest. Oh, my inventory. Day 14. After half a month on the island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano. If only I had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I've spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. And then this is a pretty good sword, if you don't have the galaxy swords yet. Because it's got 75 to 100 plus 5 attack. Does that make it better? Plus speed and defense. I know it says the level's lower, but I'm wondering if that attack bonus actually makes it better. The defense would be nice, honestly. We should try it out and see how much damage things are taking. Oh, you were waiting for us. You think the lore's dwarves? Yeah, because we literally found a sword. Raven, you would know. What's better? Does the +5 attack, even though it's a level 17 sword, mean it's more damage? Because it's 75 to 100, and this is 80 to 105. But then it also has defense, +7 defense, and +5 attack, and then half the speed. Or do you think the sword level takes into account the buffs it has on it? All right, we're at the top of the volcano now. This is also where you can get a prismatic shard. Attack is about 3 damage each, so that's +15 to the minute max. Oh, okay, Brutusk. Wait, who the heck's this? What in the Stardew Expanded is this? Is it after displayed number? I think so. Maybe if you look up the Hello Lance, people know who this person is. Interesting. I wonder if they're a guild magician person. Few adventurers have scaled Mount... Oh, they gave this mountain a name! Mount Colder. Once a great dwarf kingdom. Your achievement is a testament to your ambition and perseverance. You can tell they're a powerful mage based on their hair. I'm assuming they're a mage. Behind me is a lava-fed furnace capable of enchanting weapons and tools. Can even combine the divine properties of magical rings. I like they just explain everything. You have to find like a secret note for it to explain stuff. Anxious optimism. Hi, heard about your stream from a friend. Welcome on in. This is a takeover stream, so I'm not the regular streamer. We're playing Stardew Valley Expanded for the first time. Fun fact, plus attack is not on the wiki. Except in an obscure note somewhere. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the regular streamer's away fishing, so we're getting some Stardew in. I trust you'll make good use of out of this ancient dwarvish relic. The first slash sends their regards. What? It's like they're a ghost. They just vanished from existence. Okay. Place weapon or tool. Combine 2 rings. Yeah. And then this is the prismatic shard. Oh my. Were they ever really there? When will we learn more about Order of the First Slash? And then, if you go down here, it opens up your path. So you can go up there and enchant your tools whenever you'd like. And then there's these silly monkeys. Okay, one second. My eyes are dry. Wave's hand, mysteries. Yeah, I need to go put some eye drops in, so I'll be back in just a moment. You didn't know about that path for so long. No. So what I didn't know for the longest time, like I remember unlocking this for the first time and leaving. But what I didn't think of was the fact that you could just walk back. For the longest time, anytime I wanted to like check my enchantments, I would like wake up, run there, and I would run through all of the 10 floors to get to the top again, just to like try and enchant tools. And the fact that like your enchantments are like kind of locked meant that I would wake up, spend prismatic shards and resources to see like what order on what tools I got what enchantments, and then I would restart the day and try different combinations. Your first playthrough, you stepped on that button, then hit 2 a.m. before you got to the gate. No! At least you wouldn't have lost your stuff, because you would have been on a safe level technically. Alright, I need to put in our jobs. I'll be back. Caldera music, so nice. I left you with like such an ominous screen though. So toasty. This is very like Minecraft lava vibes, isn't it? Not Kane or Abel. Hi, thank you so much for the 74 months. I appreciate you resubscribing during the Joe takeover. You heard the monkey and thought it was a channel squeak? I mean, pretty similar. Best time to resubscribe, thank you. They're cute. They're a perfection secret, these little monkeys. Also, did they change this? Or is this just because I'm playing on such a big monitor? What's with this suspicious looking pyramid? I don't think that's in the regular game, is it? It has the Yoba symbol. It looks like it has Pac-Man eating the world. And then there's some sort of funky thing that looks like maybe the island, because you have like the volcano. And then this looks like underground stuff. So it's supposed to be like some sort of weird dwarven lore. And I don't think do these symbols match up with the dwarvish speak? It's a mammal, great. Thanks, Nerge. You have all the answers. Okay. Let's put these away. If we wanted to enchant our tools. Oh, we don't have the copper pan fully upgraded yet. So we'd have 6. So we need 6 prismatic shards. Okay. 12 chestnuts. Ooh. I feel like it would be more helpful to unlock the fast travel locations. I believe you have to go all the way to the farm to do that. Ooh, and since it's nighttime now, we should try 10 for the island trader. I mean, that would make more sense before the resort. But the resort opens up so many cool things. But we can unlock the island trader now. Which is handy for, what? Banana trees? You're also 10. I mean, I don't mind walking. Oh my gosh. It's getting stuck. You know what? Let's go to unlock the island trader. And then we'll do some nighttime fishing. And then we'll plant stuff. The farm totem? I don't think you can do the warp totem until you upgrade the mailbox. Right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. It goes mailbox and then the obelisk. And I believe the obelisk is 10. I'm pretty sure. But we can just use our own totems. It is super handy though. So I think we'll do the island trader first. Hi! Caw. Swap items, please. Good deal. It is a good deal. We could get more pineapples. And then, yeah, the banana is a bit expensive. It's silly because you can get these from opening, from cracking open, what is it? Is it the, not the artifact troves? Mystery boxes? Banana pudding recipe. Let's gather our meager resources. Let's see what we can do. Where am I keeping my bones? Oh, nice. Oh, we can turn in the mummified bat. That's like a single exhibit. Isn't there also one for coconuts? Let's see here. Banana pudding recipe, check. That one, like, is kind of not very useful except for the craft everything achievement. Because we have sprinklers, so. What else? Not very interested in the decor stuff. Oh, didn't we have more, yeah. Yeah, we had more muscle. We don't have enough for mangoes yet, though. We'll get there. It's not too difficult. Oh, right, the golden coconuts. That's what I was trying to remember. You can open the golden coconuts. I can't believe we haven't gotten a single one. I've shaken all the coconut trees. I think we'll ship this. Because we need to ship the new weird stuff. Pretty sure Cinder Shard is one of them as well. Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of things we haven't What is this sword? There's so much stuff. Also, this doesn't look like the tea leaf, does it? I guess it is. Looks fancier. Interesting. There's so many. I think those are some of the flowers from the summit. Oh, that's a golden carrot. There's so many things we haven't sold. Okay. Well, do I want more tubes? I think that's the most useful thing to spend bones on. Right? Because Caroline's gonna ask for like 100 of these in no time. We'll plant as many as we can. I like to, 5 more? Nice. I like to leave them unharvested for that quest. Let's see. And then we'll need some speed grow for the pineapples. 4 more. Nice. And then if we get some stone, can make a pathway. Oh. Let's pause time while we're sorting this out. If it's 3 spaces away from the water, it'll still get hydrated. And then on Mondays, the weeds like to take over again. So you need to like check these hidden spots to make sure that weeds aren't going to ruin your crop. Like right here, I think. It's a good area. try and get the diagonals covered as well. I don't think anything is from that direction, so that should be fine. I mean, I have so much stone. I could just like make this look nice. Takes away like a little bit of the farm space, but that's okay. So definitely like more space than I ever bothered doing anything with. I've seen some really nice farm designs for Ginger Island. Okay, then let's continue on this side. Oops. Dang. I think this is too far. Maybe not. And then for whatever reason, that part isn't tillable, which is kind of annoying. It looks like it should be. Is this too far? I guess we'll find out. I think I have more crops than there's room for anyways. Okay. Oh, nice. That was fine. So hopefully by the time next in-game Monday rolls around, these will have grown up. And Caroline will ask for not ginger. Oops. We should go buy more. Ugh. Out of coffee. Let's crawl our way there. Hello. More please. Let's just get like 20. A coin? No thanks. Trade. Good talk. This is the kind of capitalism that we want. Trade economy. Okay, well I bought too many, but at least we won't have to walk back. This is fine. Cute. Okay, deposit that. Let's turn this in and then go fishing. Maybe we'll go fish first. Because I'd like to catch maybe that jellyfish that's supposed to be at night. Oh, yeah! The jellyfish from... They don't stand out as much because of all of the coral. But the jellyfish from the summer show up on Ginger Island. That's just like not a modded thing. I think those bubbles won't give us anything. Cute. Oh no. Please. I'm just a tired little guy. I'm not interested. Oh no. I just want to know who you are. Do I have tackle on right now? No! Oh, I did have tackle on. Fine, I'll eat the shrimp. Eat the shrimp cocktail. Give myself a fishing buff. Oh no, you again. Why is this going down so fast? Okay, calm down. This calls for double bobber. I didn't think you'd be so difficult to catch. Maybe my eyes are just getting fatigued. That wasn't the same fish we were fighting before. Ooh, golden chest. Hope it's something good. Jellyfish! Oh my gosh, Lunaloo! No! The moonlight jelly! Oh, how could we? $5 p.m. till 2 a.m. Ooh. What do you mean Fable Reef? Ooh. Ooh. Well, maybe people just like want super cute aquariums, right? Maybe that's why they added all these new fish to the game. I feel like next takeover stream we're gonna have to set up a sweet aquarium for all these fish. Fable Reef's still a long way away. I felt like it would be. Hey Funko! Hard mode fish? Yeah. That wasn't even the fish we were this guy. This guy? No. What was that other fish we were battling? What the heck? I'm not leaving until we see them reappear. Oh nice, we got a new sea jelly. Who are you? Baby Lunaloo. What? It's very small and has a lot of growing up to do. Oh my gosh. This game mom's too cute. Oh yes, this one. Who are you? Show yourself. I got 2 robbers on and +1 to fishing. You gonna make me eat a +4? Oh! Oh, they thought it was blue. It has a different shape and color. Wait. Does this mean there's gonna be a rare green one as well? Great catch. Thanks. What the heck? Because it's the same shape as the rare green jelly that shows up in the Moonlight Jelly Festival. How many jellies are there? I guess I could look at the fish index. That was so cool! Oh, my inventory. There they are! What the heck is this one? Oh, this one looks cursed. So pretty. Okay, I don't see another funky jelly shape. I think this is supposed to be like the one from that cutscene. Except it's not green. Well, I'm satisfied with that. Well, I guess this has become my fish box. I should move other stuff out of here. I guess garbage can stay there. Farming, coconuts. Okay. Guess this is like kind of there. It's a nice color. And farmhouse can get all of this stuff. Guess I'll put the extra sword in here. And the food. I guess that's all the bones we have now, because we looted our resource chest. Okay. Not bad. Alright. Let's head up to the archaeologist now. They're so cute. What the heck? How Bluebird Man's living their best life. Alright, so we should get some more golden walnuts from this. You've outdone yourself. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. Thank you. Would you look at that? We've got a full set piece completed. Got a little something waiting for you behind the counter. Collect rewards. Nice. Very nice. I can't believe we didn't get a single gold walnut. Alright, let's do a little more fishing on the farm. This one we can just use basic bait for. if you fish at nighttime from this pond. Ooh, there's something to pan. This pond at night, you can catch midnight carp from. It's pretty cool. I wonder if there's any modded fish in here. This is gonna be our first sleep in the new farmhouse bed. Very productive. So much garbage. Ooh, that'll be handy. All right, one more. One more. All right, bedtime. Good fishing. What's really nice is if you have a second multiplayer house, you can get a second TV for free on your farm, and then you can watch TV at the island. Wait, who's standing back there? Is that Morris? Looks like there's something just behind the... That looks like Morris's top hat. Just behind the Jojo sign. What the heck? So that was the cutscene to start the bundle for the movie theater. All right, everyone. We've had a very productive bonus stream day. So why don't we wrap up this Joe takeover, and then next takeover, we'll have to continue our Stardew Valley expanded journey. This has been so much fun. But yeah, thank you for joining me. I really do appreciate you hanging out while I'm doing this. Appreciate mods keeping me company, chat keeping me company. Thanks for the subs. But yeah, let's find someone to raid, and then Serge will be back. So soon. A very good takeover. Thank you, Raven. I hope everyone has a great rest of their week. I'm going to get dinner. That's my plan. Let's see. Oh, let's raid Ellie. I know how to spell this. Nice. Okay. So go and give Ellie a Joe Takeover raid so that she knows it's not Surge. And you know, may not be family friendly. But yeah, I'll try and upload the VODs to the YouTube. So I guess keep an eye out on that if you're looking to catch up later. And yeah, have a great rest of your days. Okay, bye.